Is that good? We're good. We out here. We're live. We're chilling. Alright. It's time for Final Fantasy, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. What the fuck? Here we are. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Shut your dumb ass up. Where you come from? What do you mean? What do you mean where I come from? I've been here this entire time, bro. Where you come from, huh? Where are you pulling up from, Christian, huh? That's even your real name? Anyways, what up? We're back. I clocked in for my very hard, very difficult shift as a Russian mailman. You know, delivering mail for Mother Russia, Bliat. And now we get to go back to our Beach OVA. In Final Fantasy, it's a great time. That is not the right thumbnail. Oops. I almost put my Russian mailman simulator thumbnail for my Final Fantasy tweet. Welcome back to DT. Thank you. Happy to be back. I've been thinking nonstop about this ever since I went to bed. Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Nimby. Good to see you go. Back at it again for our Beach OVA. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. We are lit. What the fuck? Hold on. My shit didn't put the damn thing. What the hell, bro? Can you work for 2 seconds? Okay. 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 Okay, there we go. Yes, it sure is. It sure is time. We're back here again. Okay. Alright, let's go find us some sexy Turali fine shyts to go party with. Alright. Alright, what up? How's everyone doing? Konberu all. Konberu all, we are here. Back at it again. Do I have the chat filter on? I sure do. Alright, here we go. The Feet of Gold. Get on in there. Alright. We are back at it again with the Dawntrail stuff. We just started with the Dawntrail, and now we're going to be continuing with the Dawntrail stuff. We helped we got to Tural. We got to see Turiolal. We got to meet Wuklamat's dad and all of her other siblings and shit. And turns out Wuklamat's all we got. Wuklamat is all that we fucking got for any chance of a decent leader. But she's a little green around the ears, so we're gonna have to help her ass out. And, yeah. And now we're out here, helping the Pelu. Here we go. Alright, we're getting on into it. We're getting straight into this because I've been literally looking forward to this for, like, the longest time now. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. Catboy is a good second, but he's giving too much Allegan. He's giving a lot of technological advances, but not enough whimsy. I think he'll run the fucking nation, like, you know. He'll run the whimsy out of the place, and Tural's gonna lose a lot of its sauce for it, you know? So, yeah. And let's just jump back in and help Wuklamat. Yay! As Wuklamat helped demonstrate the value alpacas are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With a proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands column. What the fuck? That's a lot of money, bro. Yeah, 10,000 pel, that's a lot. What the fuck? Would you like french fries, BB? Yes, please! What kind of french fries? Yes, please. Thank you, Evie. Welcome back, everyone. We're out here gonna catch an alpaca now. Converting a guild that comes around to 1 million or so. May happen if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the costs. I'll find the money somehow. In that case... That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture. Do you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. You gotta start somewhere. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh right, I panicked and got it confused with Alphino's million gil. She's so cute. I'm not too sure about this trading idea. You almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Let me help you with deal making. Oh, hello again. Ah, Blue. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. Is it alright if It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Ma Blue. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With my blue gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Hyacinth, I think you should go with Lamont. You see markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. How do we tell Kryl if I see something, I just grab it? How do we say to Kryl that if it wasn't for our dashing strength and incredible behavior and the fact that it managed to line our pockets, Tataru would have been really fucking angry with us. How do we tell her that? You know, I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut. If it's a chance for me to get my hands on some mezcal, I'm gonna just take it. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. I love how Erenville really doesn't trust Wuklamat in the slightest. Like, this shit is cooked, bro. I'll leave the wool with Hyacinth anyway. Better to keep my hands free. Like, I don't know. Personally, I love how silly the storyline is so far. I love how light this is. A lot of people are saying Dawntrail, but I'm personally living for this. This is the type of bullshit I was hoping to get up to. To begin, I suggest you try trading the wool to Halfley the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but he'll give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. Okay. This is fun. I'm having a blast. Okay. Guys, is it just my imagination or am I being haunted? Am I being haunted? Every time I look in the corner of my eye, there's just a little bit of snow in what should be a dry, arid desert. Should I be concerned, guys? Slams tombstone card in front of the pillow. Okay, give it here. Cecile, you got it like that? You got it like that, Cecile? Yeah? You about to get all of us nice breeding saddles? Or what is it? Taming saddles? It's so nice of you, Cecile. Oh my god. I'll work from rags to riches. Yeah, I see with the fucking what is it? The Omni Crafter, the Crafter Mentor badge you have. Fucking freak. Looks fine to you. Yeah, okay. Might blink once in a while. So there is a snowman. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm hearing. Alright, something I can do for you? You come to bargain. I need one of your special teaming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how you be paying for it? Get this basket of fine alpaca wool. What does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. So what would that be? What would you want? Yeah, what would that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. See, this is my goat right here. This bodes well for us, I promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. 5,000 pel? Why do they speak like that? Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. A saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Bro. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who'll see my business prosper. Zaraja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Fucking cunt. You figured giving these guys knees, like bendable knees, would make them a little less evil than Lalafels, but this is some bullshit, bro. Yo, they're running our pockets. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Yeah, the fuck it can. Probably. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklomat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Yeah, exactly! Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, who convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. We'll just put it on Cecile's card, it's fine. Cecile! Give us that tombstone! Cecile! Give us that tombstone card, we need it! Hi, Aniko. Why coming to you harassing people for money? What do you mean? Cecile said he got us! Cecile said he got us! Don't you want Wuklomat to be Dawn Servant, bro? Don't you want everlasting peace, bro? I thought you fuckers wanted to party with some Turali fine shyts. We can't do that if we're at war. You'd only pay for you if you ask nicely. I ain't paying for her. Bro. Okay, but like Wuklomat is my daughter. She's an extension of me. Pretty please, can we have your tombstone card? Thanks. Are we expecting you 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, just need to get on with it. I may not have had a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Tuliolala on the line. And neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servants. I love Wuklomat, bro. Swipes I hate. Thank you, Sissy. I love you too. Wow, my god, my bell chimes are so nice to me, guys. How do I deserve you? Daughter of these mods, penis explosion chamber. That guy over there. Also, hi Propta. What's up? Billing Tataru and signing it to your Whoa, 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 whoa! Why do you have to get Tataru involved? Why do you have to get Tataru involved? Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. The fuck? Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh, hi, it's that guy. Of course, the Weaver! Bolnok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. I'm starting to think he was planted there. I'm starting to think that guy was planted over there. Thoughts? I'm starting to think he was planted. I'm starting to think that this is intended. BB, you got inventory space on Final Fantasy? Yeah. Why? Why you ask? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, fuck. Is this who I think it is? Is this... Oh! Oh my god! Hi! You wanna be in the link show? Back to Ulti Gaming. Thank you! Oh my god! Alright, alright, alright! Cautionary tale. Oh, hold on, I got you. You actually gave me 6-7 caramel popcorn. I already have 49. You fucking memer. Okay, thank you. Thank you, fucker. Thank you. Thank you, goat. I appreciate you. Good luck on Ulti Gaming. Good luck at Ulti. Hey yo, you got me for Uwu Prog, right? Right? You got me for Uwu Prog, right? And you mad? Right? And T, right? Right? My guy for all progs, bro, type shit. That's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. See, I don't know why everyone has to be so worried about progging Ultimate with me. I can hang. Fuck. All right, that's one chime down. I need 6 more. Oh my god. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for the copious amounts of caramel popcorn. I appreciate it. Oh my god. It's not a matter of you, it's a matter of the rest of us. What? I thought all of you guys were like Final Fantasy gamers. Zen got to nail dive bombs on his first day of ulti. Oh my god, Zen is also playing Final Fan. Oh shit. Well, I saw that bug and everyone else has been like getting on too. Oh hell yeah. It's time to run it. It is time to run it, it seems. I'm yelling at him to prog. I'm down, bro. I just need to catch up. I need to get everything up to 100 and see what the fuck my rotations are. That's pretty sick, though. And it's probably going to the Ikuba's Inn. Most visitors watching Nabellas end up staying there. Okay, where are we going? The inn? That way? That way. Okay. Dude, I love this area. This is so nice. Oh. You want a piece of me, huh? What's up? Stupid rat. Alright. So pretty. Look at this area. Oh my god. Oh, ether current. Wait, give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. If you do all ultis, you'll be synced down to 70. Ah, true. True, because it does start at 70, doesn't it? Or it gets synced there. I'll figure out my rotations. What the fuck is a rotation? Oh, sorry, forgive me. Hold on, what? Were you tank? I didn't see what was on your back. Wait, independent mender or merchant? Oh! Oh, thank you. Yeah. Do I still have level 80 stuff? Am I tripping? No, this is level 90. Okay. I was like, what? Ooh, Oh, you cover at 70? Oh, are they? Ah, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, then T is at 80. Alright, here we go. Hi, Bolnok. Bolnok. Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? DSR and top are 90, you mad if you're 100. Ah, okay. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Yay! Peace in Turali is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace within the throne. Thus, I do humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Yay! Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. It's very generous, Bulldog. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I love this guy. He's the GOAT. How many Kefka to... You got that, honey. I believe in you, GOAT. I believe in you, GOAT. You and everyone. If you have aspirations to fuck that clown, I hope you get to fuck that clown, man. Hope you get everything that you ask for in that fight. Not read it? No, I don't think I will. Thank you, though. I don't think I will read that, but thank you. Love you, Sunny. Good to see you. The Clussy shall not be denied. Okay, alright. I'm done reading chat for today. I'm reading cutscenes only. This is a cutscene only reading stream. I'm gonna act like you guys don't fucking exist. Thank you. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one of which you've instinctively mastered. I know so. Let's take our 500 belt poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. It's not that I don't want it to be clipped, because I've said worse shit. It's just, you know, sometimes I really envy Jared, okay? I really envy Jared. At the time of the meme, aged 19, and just never fucking learned how to read. But unfortunately, being a streamer, sometimes you read the darndest things, bro. And they try to make you say the darndest things. Like, okay. This is a nice-ass poncho. Can I get one of these ponchos? Oh! Oh, this is new. Success! You traded 100 pel basket albaca for 500 pel wood poncho. Oh shit, this is an actual progression then. There's actually ways to go about this. Wait, no. Hold on. I don't want to think. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do you know if someone needs a poncho? Aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So we should begin our search for prospective buyers. There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamuja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamuja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. So even if they have bare shoulders, Mamuja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Oh my god, we're actually in first person. Help! That guy has a weapon. That guy got a poncho on. That's a weapon on his back. Guys, I don't want to get this wrong. Help! 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 Tachyon. I want to go for disconcerted Hubigo. What do you guys think? 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 No jacket, no weapon, no bitches, right? So I think it's this guy. I think it's this guy. Fuck you mean Tachyon denied? Help me, you fuckers. The one time I let you fuckers backseat the fuck out of me, you guys don't say anything? It has to be this guy, right? It has to be this guy. He got no bag, no jacket, no weapon, no poncho, no big beautiful poncho that he could be using to stay comfortable. This is your adventure, not ours. So fuck you guys, bro. Why do you put me in charge of things? Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Hello there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Guys, I think we're in business. Thank you for the health check. How are you guys? Hi, Samyam. I'm actually a tool maker from Tuliolo. I was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Look at this fine as fuck poncho. You want to grab all the fine shyts? You want to grab all the sexy Pelu fine shyts and get some trades going? Pick it up while I'm putting down. Take this poncho, bro, but also give me a shit. See, you didn't need our help. I only chose because I got Kaiser's confirmation because no one else decided to help me. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Wait, that doubles our shit. Yeah, 500 and 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful, a fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Meeplu's meat garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the meat, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. I'm glad to have met you. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Meeplu's meat garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Poor Wuklamat. The only thing I got wrong was during the last trade it didn't punish me all that much. Oh, really? Okay. This will be the calm type, right? Yeah, probably. We doubled it! We doubled our money, guys! I'm so good at this. Yeah, I don't need you fuckers anyways. Whatever. Whatever, bruh. Whatever. I'll be the master merchant myself, bruh. Alright, where do we go? Where do I need to go? Back up here? Back up here. Okay. All times you heard her, let's leave stream. Whoa! Who said you had to leave stream? It's just I won't ask you guys for anything ever again, fucker. Love you, baby. Also can't rely on us forever. Man, what the fuck are you, my mom? What the hell? Well done recognizing that Toolmaker is a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you make an excellent merchant. 645. Look, Lamont steals herself with a ride to find your next trading partner. Before you get moving, you should be the one to hold this. At this point, we should just be grabbing it from the people. But then I suppose you'll hop on the alpacas Mapple is so kindly provided. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. This is so fun! Oh, I love this! Look at that! Look at the beautiful sights! Oh my god, yeah, I can't imagine having to walk through all of this. On the Silver Lobo. I love all the cactus. I love this. I love everything about this. This is such a beautiful sight. Forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. Look at all the flowers! You have to take a long way around the cliffs to get there. The highlands belong to the Yokui. What the fuck is that? What is that overgrown thing? A mega magui? Overgrown fucking pineapple. What the hell? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. Becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. Just I'm not sure if I have the talent for it. You're literally from the people who are all about peddling. What do you mean? Wait, that guy's an A rank? Oh! No, that one's an A rank. Oh, I already passed it. Oh well. Come on, Scrapchop, how are you? Wow, look at this area. Hope I wasn't supposed to be looking for any ether currents while I was here, because I wasn't paying attention. Just too busy exploring. We made it with a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to the inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobly took me in. He took in all the rich hands, actually. All of them. Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's meat harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Uklamat's way with people, we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meat Blue herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise and let's get to bargaining. Alright, Uklamat, lock in. Lock in, twin, lock in. If you're really so lazy to do it, Tron could probably just fly around and get them. It's not that I'm lazy. It's just... I think I'm gatekept from a lot of the stuff to get until I finish it anyway. Oh, there it is. I don't know how it's gonna work in this one, but I remember the last time I couldn't get to some of the other last ether currents because they were in blocked off areas. It's less about laziness as it is about just making sure I don't miss none of them. alpacas seem friendly. Are you friend-shaped? Nice. That went well. I think Wooklamat's tripping, honestly. Wooklamat is fucking tripping, bro. The alpacas love me. Alright, here we go. SB Ether Currents are the first location of story block to nearly finish the story. Yeah. Alright, see what we can get for this. You're Meat Blue, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet. Forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. The seal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Meat Blue, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Oh. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration? I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand at the second Meat Blue! I mean, it's fine. Koana's cute, but boo. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wooklamat. That's why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. You can go ahead and add her labor to the bargain. That's pretty smart. Added value to tip the scales. How could I forget one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Ma Blue. Hyacinth and I have meat to gather. Or mate. Is it mate or mate? It's mate, isn't it? One of them. Alright, back in the fields for us, guys. Back in the fucking fields for us, y'all. Oh, there's a fate. Wait, hold on. Can I participate in that fate? I want to participate in the fate. It just started. Oh, hey! Hey, guys! Damn, you guys came up really quickly for the fate. It's like you fuckers know that I was gonna get to some bullshit. Are you guys reading my mind or what? Where did you all come from? There's a lot of time. You guys are like stalking me or some shit. What the fuck? Thanks, y'all. I get a feeling might have betrayal. Yeah, maybe. I have a feeling Chaz might be grinding face for the DT relic weapons. Oh! That's okay. That's convenient for me in case I want to run off and do some bullshit. What the fuck? Were they there the entire... Were you guys have just been following me the entire time? What the fuck? I just look over and I just see two snowmen. Like, alright. What the fuck? Alright, here we go. Verdant mate leaves. Here we go. Branch of verdant mate leaves. It's not mate, it's mate, isn't it? It has to be. Or mate. I don't know if the Pipino accent will come in handy this time. Alright. Oh, there's a boosted fate. It's too far though. Chotto mate? Yeah, like mate. It's mate or mate, you know? Oh, fuck. Get caught. Alright. Here's your mate leaves. Meat blue. Here you go. Move to my collection. An acceptable harvest to see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here we brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the labor value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves will cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands. Oh, hey! Hell yeah! We're making waves! Yeah, bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we can come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I! All the best of the rest of your harvest. Let's go! Hell yeah! Blue, what's wrong? As I was saying before, even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How could I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave already? Did you mention them already? Or no? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Turali's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion, so talk to him. Yeah, I don't know. I think you bitches are tripping. Wooklamat's great. I think she's fantastic. I don't know what everybody's issue is with her. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. Like, bitches are tripping. She's fantastic. But first, you have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Ugh, am I really holding my own against Kawana and Zaraja? I think you are, honey. I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Yeah! Yeah! That's what I like to see. Quadruple that shit. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, the fate's gone already. Tough. Alright. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Edenville's point. Alright. Mezcal distillery! Cause you just finished it? So you fucking hate me. You want me to die? No, I'm kidding. It's fine. What the heck? Anonymous gifter, thanks so much to the gifted sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my god. Unkindled Girl. Enjoy your tier 1. Please say thank you. Alright, let's go say hi. I want to speak with a man by the name of Gobbly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. Oh, we just talked to him. He knows the value of his product, so if we convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. We could talk to people here in the distillery, Hyacinth, and perhaps Wukoma could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Yeah, I could come for the fates. There's another fate that pops up, yeah. And I'm not in the middle of a cutscene. Alright. Goblin might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense of when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpered attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. Oh, okay. There's not much I could say about Gobbly, but I can tell you what Gobbly's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. You can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Oh, okay. Me? I'm a chef from Tuliolo. I often come here to buy Gobbly's mezcal, the finest in Turali according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. Okay, I just want to be sure. This guy's making mezcal, he ain't making moonshine, right? Because what do you mean you sipping and you already tripping? Like, what? It's either you have an abysmal tank, or this guy is out here making moonshine, but they can't really get away with saying moonshine, so they chose the other M alcohol instead. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Also, I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Okay, yeah. That motherfucker makes this shit strong. Okay. Interesting. Quite interesting. Alright, here we go. So what you find out? Girl, everything. Comedy Detrick, how are you? You can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found where Gobbly is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Buklamat. A cage. A cage. Oh, hold on. Where do I need to go? Oh, up there. Okay. There's so much elevation to this map. Oh my god, look at that P.A.C.A! They're working that damn thing! Yeah, business with me, madame? Why don't we talk down below us to not distract the P.A.C.A from his work? Hey! What's this about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. Uh-oh. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which one of our cards do you want to play first? Guys, help. What do I say? Tachyon. I think we start off with a strong drink. We don't want nothing too strong. Right? Or would that be rude? I feel like that would be rude. I think it's just 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, like, oh, we'll take care of the monsters for you. Right? Alright, code for Takeo and 10 minutes are saying you didn't need it. Shut up! I'm just checking my answers! There's nothing wrong with checking my answers! I want to say we shouldn't go with the strong card yet. I don't know. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. Yeah, because it's just like we start off saying we don't want a lot to drink because we could say we'll have a tummy ache, right? And then afterwards, fuck. Comedy people! Open-ended multiple choice questions to choose what you like. I feel like I'm taking the NCLEX all over again. I feel like I'm overthinking this a lot. I'm just worried that if I say I don't want to do a strong drink, then he's gonna be like, oh, so you fucking hate me, you want me to die. Because I say that to you guys all the time. You know? Hi, Fable. How are you? Okay. Alright. Fuck it. I'ma say my tummy hurt. I'ma say my tummy hurt. And I don't need something super strong. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of regular customers of Hubigo Chef is the same. Seeing as I everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. Oh, true! Brewed for the finest lead. Oh, true! True. True. I totally forgot! Oh, you're right, absolutely right. I noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but I didn't realize I was myself to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value of mine, no sack of leaf is worth the mezcal you're after. This guy's playing hard to get, bro. Should we offer to kill the monsters causing them trouble? No, that's our trump card. No. That's our trump card. That's our trump card. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? Okay, my blue, okay, work it. As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I should think your exception to mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You ought to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It'd be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Damn, she said, yo fit, whack. Yo mezcal, whack. Me, I'm fly as fuck. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolo. Clever. I like that. Doing good. Been really enjoying your 14 shoes. Helps recap for Evercoat. I'm glad. I'm having a blast. I know a lot of people were calling it Dawntrail, and someone in chat was like being a little rude and saying this shit was trash, but like, I'm having a blast personally. I'm glad you're having fun too. As a supporter of Vukovat and keen observer for palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That's certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Alright, now we say it. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in agave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly? I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring cell sorts to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Let's go! Yeah, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, Tyson, and I'll take care of this prowling nuisances. Type shit! Okay. Very nice. Very nice. See, I don't need you fuckers at all. Man, freak you guys. Freak you guys. You wanna help me out when I say fucking say Tachyon? You're like fucking request for help denied. Fuck you. Freak you guys. I don't need you anyway. I don't need you guys anyway. Whatever, bro. Aw. There's a fate I'm missing out on. Unlucky. 82%. Wait, maybe I can come in there really late. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Here we go. I made it. Okay. Yay! Just in time. Alright, sick. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan, by the way. For those of you that didn't know. You're welcome. You're welcome for my Jozu Nihongo. That should be a Agave jaw. It's just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Okay, sounds good. Shared rewards earned from fates are dramatically increased. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's do it. It should make the replies time to stress people out. Period! Nah, I should start putting that shit on the vote. You lose that buff if you leave the area or enter a duty. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Wait, so I have to stay within this area, or it's just this whole map? It should be fine. 8 south of you that you could start? Oh, that one? Okay. Who wants to come pick me up? Who wants to come pick me up? Here we go. Why they growl like that at me? Hi DJ! Konberu. How are you? I haven't heard any specific Viper lines yet. I leveled up Viper so that way I could play as Viper, but I've yet to actually run into any specific lines yet. Oh wow, good job. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, there's no challenge at all. How do I ping my location again? I forget. Is it middle mouse button? Control left or right click? Control left? Am I fucking stupid? Right click? Okay. I'm right clicking, it's not working. It's not. Hold on. What? How do I ping? I'm too fucking stupid for this. Oh, control right click. Okay. Hi. You guys said or. You guys didn't say. You guys said or. You said control or right click. You didn't say control plus right click. You fuckers. You fucking lied to me in the link shell. You bastards. Thank you, Fable. Fucking damn, bro. These fuck ass chimes, bro. I wanna get this correct comms. Alright, start this shit. You fucking liar. You guys said the control or right click, not control and right click. You fucking liars! Y'all making me look bad on stream now. I'm gonna get you fuckers. Left or right? I don't know. You tell me. I'm telling you, chimes are the type of Final Fantasy players to get larboard and starboard incorrect. I'm telling you, chimes are exactly the sort of people that struggle with larboard and starboard, bro. L for larboard, you sure? You sure about that, huh? You sure about that? Oh, there's another one. Wait, there's another one. I still want to do that one. Someone take me. Someone take me. Where the fuck do I run? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What's this? What are we doing? Oh, protect the paka? Okay. Protect the paka, protect the paka. What the fuck? What the hell happened to my thing? What the hell? I need to remember and see which one of these is for the flank and which one of these is for the rear. The hind. Is that it? Is that it? Damn. Green is flank, red is rear. Okay, but like they're both purple. The thing is that they're both purple. I'm not talking about this shit. I'm talking about this one, the twin blood and twin flank stuff. Oh, no positionals on these? Oh, okay. So it's literally just the 1 and the 2. Okay, alright. Thank you. I'm leaving. Thank you. No. I know that green is flank and that red. I know about for 1 and 2. I'm talking about for this shit. I'll talk about for twin blood and twin fang. I didn't know if those guys had if the twin fang shit got positionals or not. Because it's been forever since I've actually had to like read any of my actions. Because I was dancer. I was dancer mean. I button lights up and I press it and I go do 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 do, you know, and I just twerk. That's all it was good for. Dance partner, technical step for everyone, a DDR. I didn't have to think about positionals. Alright, here you go. Back to haunt, I mean doing solos? What the fuck? What the fuck? Who are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting something else. Hey, look at for purchase trading goods! Alright. Your monster problem has been solved, Master Gobbly. Here the mate leaves in a written introduction to Bulnok as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yay! Nice! You finally have the mezcal! Let's go! You're the one that inspired me to come this far, third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Yay! Let's go, Mablu! Thank you, but Truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Yay! Oh my god, Chris Bloodplay, welcome back everyone! Thanks for the raid again! Hope you guys had a good time today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I understand how... No, it's fine. I just think it's funny because all of a sudden I hear battle music and I'm like, what the fuck? Why am my fighter flag getting activated? I'm still EP, but I'm vibing. Just gotta survive 2 more hours and I can sleep. Why are you waiting 2 more hours? Oh, it is only 9 PM. True. Good to see you though, DJ. Thank you again, Chris. Hello everyone, my name is Bluebell, also known as BB. I'm currently playing through the Dawntrail for the first time. I am catching up. I was playing through Post Endwalker, and now we're playing Dawntrail because I want to be ready for Evercold whenever that drops. So yeah. Hope you had a good time playing Assassin's Creed. Oh my god, you played Valhalla! I had a good time. Yeah, Kristen Readers, if you guys haven't hydrated Intercept yet, please go to do so, otherwise you're more than welcome to hang out. Thank you! We're trading! We got some mezcal! We about to take some shots of it with the guy that's gonna make our saddle. Viper really only has 4 buttons that have positionals. 2 of them are the red and greens at the end of their 1, 2, 3, and then the 2 extra buttons they get after using Vice Winder. So there are positionals for the extra buttons you get after using Vice Winder. Yeah, those are the ones I was talking about. I'ma just look this shit up, because no one wants to tell me. Oh, I'm level 95. Because I use Vice Pit, or Vice Winder, and then these guys changed into other things. Bullshit, these guys have positionals. I'll punch you guys. So it's only the 4 positionals, there's not 6. I'ma get you. I'ma get you guys. I've spoken to my insurance provider and I'm covered for all the monthly booba to face therapy. I've even spoken to the doctor next door and got a yes. The doctor next door? In this suspicious back alley? Are you sure? Are you sure that guy is certified? If it's the doctor I'm thinking of in the same alley, I think that you were talking to a quack, big dog. Also, what sort of insurance you got that you got fucking booba to face coverage? What the fuck? Let me in on it. Let me in on it. Technically it's 6 because there's 2 reds and 2 greens, and at the end of the 1, 2, 3... 2 reds and 2 greens at the end of the 1, 2, 3, but you only ever use the highlighted one. What? What do you... What fuck you mean... What? Wait, what? What? Okay, let's just make this easier. The 1, 2, 3 combos got positionals, right? That's the twin blood. That's the 2 green ones and the 2 reds. That's 4 positionals. That's 4. Is there another positional thing after in the Vice Winder shit though? Y'all are confusing me. I'm gonna punch you guys. Alright, here we go. This is the trade we've been working towards! Here we go. From Swiftskin Coil and Hunter's Coil. Two rear and two flank requirements in the standard 1, 2, 3, 4 combo chain, and one rear, one flank in the Dreadwinder charge combo, which you get from casting Vicewinder. So they do have positionals then. So I'm not, okay, so I'm not hallucinating. Thank you, okay. Because I tried to read it on the actions list and it didn't come up. I never get a chance to actually like... Oh, wait, no, it's not the finishing moves. It's within the actual Vicewinder combo. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to which one is which. Okay, I need to fix that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So it's not the final hit, the Twin Fang, Twin Blood. It is the ones leading up to that. Ah, okay. 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 Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? We had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. All we had was an aspiring trainer with a gift for negotiation. Yippee! Good job, Mablu. I'll read my shit over, I guess. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoroja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Yay! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Nice! We did it! Nice. Commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Yay! Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste the smooth mezcal already. Bum, bum, bum. Yay! We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think he only started out with only 100 pill basket alpaca wool. Mablu, you're gonna be an incredible merchant. Thank you. Makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Yay! Woo! We did it! We did it! Alright, I'll go get that fuck-ass alpaca already. Get that fuck-ass alpaca so that way I finally get myself a new mount. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Give it to me. Yay! Saddle time. Saddle time, saddle time. Before you rush out to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild board friends so you can practice. Uh-oh. You got it. You got it, hun. I know. This is something I need to learn. Bro, why this music? I haven't heard this music in forever. Bro, I can't believe they're using the fucking Allegan music for this. This shit is serious. Great sunken gods, I did it! There you go! Good job! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. as if he was completely accepting of Wooklamat's touch. That's because of the singular scent with which the saddle had been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Yay! You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Aww. You're only now noticing that. So Raja, he's back! Damn! What the fuck? Having done exactly what he set out to do. Why is that shit glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How do you manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wookla. Oh, shut up! Shut up, bro. Who's talking to you? Who asked, bro? Strength alone will win him for our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Turali can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Ah, brother. Ah, brother. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolol all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. It sounds like a lot of bullshit. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. Yeah, bro, we've all been through it. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Goluojaja did not elevate the Mumuja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolol, but the star and its entire... Okay, buddy, you're biting off way more than you can chew, big dog. Turali is already a big fuck-off continent itself, bro. Like, you don't even need taking the whole star with you, bro. You can't handle all that. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? Oh, it's pink. It's pink. Not even a thank you, bitch? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. It's like we're not even family. Yeah, I don't want to fuck Siraja anymore. I don't want to fuck him anymore. I'll ponder Zaraja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Vuklamat off on her hunt. I'm sure even with Garlemald as messed up as it is, still has enough tech to wreck their army since they are used to war. Yeah. Would have loved to see him and Xenos go head to head. Oh, Xenos clears this guy. Xeno clears this guy like 1000%. That's like, that's no contest. I think Xeno clears this guy personally. Cause like Xenos is a freak. Xenos could literally go freak for freak, you know? Where the fuck am I going? I'm actually lost as hell. Alright. You can just go up here, I guess, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's an ether current around here. Chabameki, all these flowers. Xenos fucking diffs him. Xenos diffs him. He diffs him for so many reasons, and part of it being that he will out freak Zoraja any day of the week. Like Zoraja. Is this not started yet? It might not be started yet. I want to do this real quick since I'm up here. Where are these fuckers? Do they want to do the one next to me? Okay, wait. Alright. Xenos absolutely fucking clears Zoraja, okay? He absolutely fucking clears them. He diffs them literally 1000%. Because first of all, Xenos doesn't care about all this shit. And then second of all, he's definitely outfreaks him. And third of all, he went toe to toe with us in the edge of the universe and he actually gave us a run for our money, bro. Like, I wanna hear it. I wanna fucking hear it. Xenos clears him. He's saying that Garlemald is filled with nothing but simpletons, but I don't think he necessarily understands what sort of freaks Garlemald had going for them. You know? I don't think he quite understands like how insane Garlemald actually was. Like when they weren't absolutely torn by all of their fucking shit and basically ran themselves down because of attrition or whatnot, they were pretty formidable. I feel like they were a force to be reckoned with. They were an actual problem. You know? Well, I don't know, bro. Wait, hold on. What is Sylvia looking for, even? That's what I want to know. Oh, so I didn't use this yet. I forgot to use my Chimera card. Alright. Grinding for Atmos or my DT Atmos? Do I have Atmos? I don't think I dropped those, and I don't think you can probably trade those. Alright. Cheer, all Buklamanishri marshals or courage to attempt the hair. Here you go. Cheer. Woo! Woo! Let's go, Buklaman. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
Good luck there, promise.
Winnable.
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But
you got this, my daughter.
I'm to rule this nation, and I'll need to learn how to live with them. Turali is their home too.
Period. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. I'm off.
Yeah, Abba, so you started the D2 relic quest after BACSEATING? Oh, really? Can you trade it with people, though? Like, once I actually finish this?
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
You can't? Yeah, I figured.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Real.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Why does Erenville have no fucking faith in her? This is killing me. This is actually killing me. I love their dynamic, but also, why does Erenville literally have no faith in her?
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Oh, he would have been perfect to help Wooklamart.
But aren't you a Shitona from Turali? Why did you cross the salt?
Shitona.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Turali never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
Do we finally get Erenville lore? Oh my god, guys, shut the fuck up.
Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Turali, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan.
Okay.
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Ah.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
Aww.
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Oh.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Oh, so cute. I love Erenville. What a sweetie.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
I think she's fine.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, hey! Let's go! Good job!
They did it.
Good job! Oh my god, she looks absolutely exhausted. Is she heal?
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Oh my god.
Well done, Third Promise.
Let's go!
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Let's go, Wukomai. That's my daughter, guys. Look at her. It's my fucking daughter. Yay! Alright. Turali, the third promise, came back to us safely, and the alpaca she tames is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Yippee! Alright, knowing the Belu, Mablu is minded to rush ahead into the village. Wuklama still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent a night chasing alpacas. You know what'll melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate tea! Run to the ranch to get a pot brew. You know you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Yay! God, this is gorgeous. What a gorgeous landscape here. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Yay! Alright. Paka. So cute. The Packers are so cute. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. This is great. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. I don't remember. Did I take my allergy meds today? I might not have. I'll have to check. Oh fuck, I forgot to look for currents. Whatever, it's fine. I forgot to look for currents. Oops. It's fine, I'll get around to it. Yay! There you go. That tea really is magical. I feel better already. See you become more comfortable around your fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. There we go, that's growth. That's growth, baby. Welcome back, third promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done! Yay! Nice! Very good. Very, very good. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zaraja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliyollal, in a time where the mountain giants, the Yokui, held their people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. This piano is gorgeous. Hold on, I'll put this shit up. Alright. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he heard of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Palu Palu from the Yokui's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. A suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. Aww, so sweet. I never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. Girl, you do nothing but comparing yourself to other people. Quit that shit right now. The feat required no more than that third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. My baby! My sweet baby! Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Nah, period though! They brought home the golden alpaca, but bitch, you're the golden alpaca. Get that shit straight. Get that shit in your noggin, bruh. You should be proud of the accomplishments that earned you your keystone. Type shit! Beautiful. Alright, pop that thing in there. Pop that bitch in there. Come on. There you go. Alright, 5 more to go. Gem looks like a strawberry starburst. No, Fable, do not. Do not eat the forbidden starburst. Wuklamat needs those. Do you want her to reach the Golden City or not? Just because you didn't eat the forbidden starburst on your playthrough doesn't mean you can eat it on mine. You'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. You like candy for a second there? You fucking big... I need you guys to lock the fuck in. I need you guys to lock in. Stop it. Stop it, man. Thanatos collecting the next Infinity Stone. I'm dead, bro. It may seem obvious, but I come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Come on, Mablu, let's go. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. This is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Wow, W fucking dad. W Unk. W fucking Unk. We love Tobli in this house. Aww, so cute! If we all go over, she can't stop. Leave it alone! It's already in the tablet! You can't even get it out of the tablet! What's wrong with you? One last thing I can help you with there, Prom. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. I suggest you talk to the Yokui. What? The giants? They once ruled over far more than just the Urkobacha and the Pelupelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Turali and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelupelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated? We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. That is 1,000% a dungeon, bro. That place is 1,000% a dungeon. Let me in that bitch. Oh, Kryle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And since you finished at the feet, where did you acquire that earring? You check up. Everything okay, Chris? The grind not too bad. There you go. My earring, do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable on Turali around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Ooh. Now we're searching for El Dorado? We sure are! What up, Blue Wolf? 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. Would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, ma Blue? Yay! She's great, I love her. Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolo and plan our next move. Yay! Farewell for now, thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Nice. Yay! Yay! Yeah. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you heard Zuraja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. Type shit! Thank you, Mablu. Someone with fucking reason around here. Damn. Fucking someone got it right. Hell yeah. Love that. Alright. Alright, let's go. Woo! Alright. Oh, there's a fate right here. Wait, hold on. As a bonus apply. What the fuck? What are you giving to me? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, thank you! What? Oh fuck, I already claimed that card. Okay. Thank you! Wait, where's the... Wait. my god, look at the baby! Look at the baby! Ah, he's so tiny! He's so cute! Alright, Chimes, you're going back in the backpack. You're going back in the backpack. I'm taking around this cute bear with me for a bit. Oh, wait, it sits down on its butt. I'm gonna cry. That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. What the hell? Alright, here we go. Alright, look at us. The contest has barely begun. We already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. I can only hope. Alright, let's do it. Yay! Alright. What's next? Mezcal marinated swamp monk. Tender swamp monk thighs soaked overnight in mezcal, then grilled open over an open flame. Yeah, I'll bite that. I'll bite that. Yeah, give me some of that. That sounds delicious. Shit. We've now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Galul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokui is in the upper reaches of Urkobacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozama-uka. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now it's going to be a problem. What? Why? Oh, okay. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? Let's take the balloon. Balloon time. There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel, as long as it gets us to our destination? Guys, what that mean? Hashtag what that mean? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Hashtag what that mean? What he mean? What he mean by that? Huh. I get my axe prepared. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bokul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing it to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Awatu Meki Meki, a good person to know. Yeah, let's do it! Slingshot! I love slingshots! I think that's a great way to travel. I'm not sure how Wuklamat feels. I think it'll be great. Alright, let's do it. Excuse me? Phoebe is asking us to help in cutscenes and then saying she did it all on her own and hates us, so we should get our revenge. Loving the ideas, always down to make sure the bell You guys realize that I could read this, right? Y'all realize I do read the link shell. Right? This is Auntie's Tacos, made for its owner here, the lovely T-Soul. If you're after the best talking to Liolo, the place that's at the top of Shabba Love Tier. You say that third promise, but you'll ever eat old Brookhaven's food. Come by and buy mine for a change. Bro, look at these fucking tacos, bro. I need them. Selling shot. Yeah, I can't say that word without saying it in the good mayor's voice anymore. What's this? Hi. My, the third promise. How might we assist you this fine morning? Oh, met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to clean rocks again, were we? Or something like that. You think you can fix it? You stand among Tural's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Hyacinth, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to watch you Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruffley, humble representative of this Grand Center of Trade. A pleasure to meet you, Hyacinth. Hi. You there! Stop dithering the shout and announce your business already. Oh, hi! It's this guy that was on the boat! He was on the boat! He was the one that wanted to get a new job. Yeah, it's this guy. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. I remember I spoke with him too, and Fontaine was it? Yeah, that was his name. You've been lording like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. What the hell? Where'd this guy go? What's that? Sight to the west? What's that? I'll look for that. Da, 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 da. Just fucking rubbing it in my face that they're enjoying tacos. Like, man, wish I could do that too. Fucker. Just playing in my face, bro. Just playing in my fucking face. Alright, where's this asshole at? Where's this asshole at? Has to be here somewhere. Alright. Where is he? Where is the man? Oh my god, these beaches are gorgeous. Look at that. This is pretty. I like this. There this fucker is. My god. Why did you run, asshat? You're conversing and mastered Oakley, but wait, we met before, haven't we, on the ship? Yeah, why did you run, idiot? Why did this fucker run? You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you need to concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Ah, you're too kind. So be it. I suppose I could share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolo, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah, Estem's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products are lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered us a morsel and then served us the full course. You must really wanted someone to hear a story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? A feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior Oh, buddy! Buddy, we crossed the salt, but you brought some to pour it into her wounds, huh? Just hitting it right on the nail of the head, huh? Ouch. Yeah, when you put it that way, Aww, Lamont, Wook Lamont. Not me, I'm Wook Lamont, their promise of Tuliolo. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Yeah, you can't measure your worth by the success of others. I would say on occasion, but I need to make sure fucking Wook Lamont hears this. I need to make sure she hears this. Oh, fuck off, bro. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be a great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what's truly important. Lol. Hi, Pierre! Hell yeah, we are! What is truly important? do I get a taco? I'm still full. Welcome out, you good? Nice. Alright, here we go. Can't help but wonder if Fontaine would follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Roughly. Damn, this person's serving hella fucking cunt. Okay. Work. Alright, see if they actually got to talk to them. Oh, there he is. Hi. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Ah, here we go. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I'm a goldsmith from Moldan, far away Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here at Wachimeki, if you'll have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that was about. You're looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachimeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? There you go! There you go, bud! Good job! I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know if I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak to me, I would have not had the moment of much needed self-reflection. Yay! What's that? Arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. Oh, okay. Yay. Almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Roughly? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the Wachimeki artisan. Yippee! So what's important is all the fine women in the city? Hell yeah, bro. What's important is that you're in it for the love of the game. And that we get ourselves some fine shyts along the way. But mostly in it for the love of the game. Bro, it's like, what was my skills of starting just as good as well-practiced people? Yeah, bro. It's hard. It's hard. You end up being your own worst critic. You can't be comparing yourself to others. Obviously, you can't help it, but it's not a great line of thinking to mull on. Alright. My throat getting a little dry. Might not be able to chat through all of the cutscenes. Or all the reading, if that's okay with you guys. I would like to yap as much as I can, but for some reason my throat is feeling a little blech. A little strange, not gonna front. Where do I need to go? Can I just walk over there? I'm gonna walk over there from here. It's such a beautiful place. I really like what they've done with... Now that's what you get, huh? That's what you get for not sharing, huh? Greedy ass. Deal with your tummy girl issues. Stupid. Ooh, my tummy hurt because I have tacos. Like, bitch, I could do that too. this? Look there. That is my big plan. Oh, it's a ship! What is that? It's a punity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. Oh, cute! They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. You should be thankful you had an animal expert as your guide then. Thank you, Edenville. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use of Turali now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remained. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. This is cute. I'm ready. You said you borrowed one, yet that there appear to be several on the water. Koana! Hi, Koana. Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. I fucking knew it! I knew it! I called that shit! I knew it, bro! Cause I was just like, they're obviously here, but who are they with? I fucking knew it, bro. Escorting the promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must both proven survivor skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born to magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolo spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Udinager at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Damn, and this scholar didn't think to include you? Damn, you're washed up? What do you mean? I told you, the warrior light is not the brains. We have never once been the brains. The fucking scholars and fucking black mages and shit that you see... No, not black mages. The fucking arcanists and shit like that. All them bitches have their book upside down, bro. They gave them picture books. The warrior light does not know how to fucking read. This is my headcanon, okay? Our knowledge specializes in how best to kick some god's ass, okay? The brains point us, the bronze, as something and we kill it, alright? chewing on my crayons as a scholar? That's what I'm saying. All my scholars in chat, raise your hand if all you've been looking at is a picture book. And that shit has been upside down. Be honest. We don't judge here. We listen and we don't judge. We get picture books to cast ruin and buy. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Warrior Light is not smart. Not in the slightest. We're the Brawn. That's it. Of course we weren't fucking chosen. Kawana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kawana's entourage, does that mean resolve to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kawana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. I can't wait to beat the shit out of you. I hope you know. We're one IQ point away from drooling on ourselves. That's what I'm saying. Now scholars have a book with one line. Did you know Art of War is a gain on 2? Oh my god. I can't wait to beat the shit out of him. Let me beat his ass. Let me beat his ass. Let me do it. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you had been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge and no possibility of retreat. I'm dead. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the Rue Edenvale has chosen for us. Aww. Aw, he's surprised by that. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Uh-oh. Oh, we get to fight on our way there? Oh, yay! Okay. Alright, let's go, Kryle. Let's go! An ARR, seeing a scholar spamming Art of War smacking the book is actually optimal. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So this is the dungeon! Okay, yeah, I'm excited. Let's do it. The way you've been deadass in a thong the entire time is killing. What do you mean? What do you mean, Fable? This is our extended Beach OVA. I gotta make sure I'm fitted when all the Turali fight shyts come through. It's hot as hell. You think I'm gonna be out here in fucking like full-on gear, bro? Of course I'm in my swimsuit. Like, damn. God, someone is fucking heating up tacos. We got tacos because I couldn't stop thinking about tacos and I was playing Dawntrail last night. They're heating up some more. Fuck. Alright, hold on. I need some fucking between the fuck ass like taco emotes and then having to smell the tacos getting reheated, I was like, fuck, bro. I need 2 more. It's snack time. Alright, let's do it. After I eat my tacos, of course. Ihuya Katumu! Alright. Who wants to do the dungeon with me? What the fuck? Oh! Tacos al pastor! Type shit. Ah, hello. Okay, we have our party. I think. I don't know. I don't know where everyone else is. Hiyakatumo! Salsa by the gallon? Ooh, what are you making salsa by the gallon for? You having a party soon? Do you want to share? No. Thank you, but also no. Guys, I'm so excited. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. I'm the big back here. I'm so excited! I've been really looking forward to the dungeons in Dawntrail. I've been really looking forward to these dungeons. I've been really liking what I saw on Post Endwalker, so I'm very much looking forward to seeing the DT dungeons for real. I've been enjoying tacos, thank you. Let's hang it out. Dungeon's really fun. You're in for a treat. I'm thrilled. I'm excited. It's a party? Do you just love salsa? Ah, I see. I mean, to be fair, salsa do be good when it's good. Time to repay the favor of dance partner. Oh my god, you do not want to be dance partnering me. I don't know what the fuck my rotation is. If you want to play something else, feel free to. Yeah, this is so good. I fucking love tacos. You know what's something I've had to relearn again? Fucking limit break priority. I've been playing range for so long. Like, I used to know it when I was, like, still playing monk and shit. But deadass, I forgot it's been so long since I've actually had to, like... now I get LB privilege, or priority. And I think it doesn't help, too. The only reason why I remembered is because I did the Shadowbringers dungeon with like the fire and shit that you have to put on other things, right? Like the blue fire and everything, the one that you have to like give something up. And And it was towards the end, and they were just like, Viper LB. And I was just like, yeah, Viper LB. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm Viper. And I realized I didn't have my LB button bound yet. I totally fucking forgot to add it to my hotbars. I totally forgot. Cause it's been so long. I have it on Dancer. But you hardly ever get to LB as Dancer. You know? Other than for like a couple of occasions like that one MSQ. But it wasn't until then where I was just like, oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Like I was like, oh true, yeah. But yeah. It was like, I forgot. It's been so long. It's actually been so long. And it doesn't help that literally every single other roulette that I've done, I've always had like a Reaper or like a Samurai, like someone else who would get priority within the chain, right? Like another melee. I would always get another melee that would get the priority. That was like the one fucking time that I was the only melee there, and they were just like, my healer was like, Viper LB? And I'm just like, yeah, Viper. I was like, oh fuck, wait, that's me. No, it's bound now, Chris. It's bound. Look, it's right there. It's right there. In rain, the LB goes to the worst performing DPS or the DPS that die. Really? I thought you want to give it to your strongest. Am I mistaken? Wait, really? Oh, because they want their uptime. Oh. You know what I think about having cast LB to do the animation? Oh, that's fair. You know, the person won't do much damage. You want them to keep going if you have two melees. Oh. You know, that's fair. That's a word that I had to re-enter my lexicon too. Uptime. I don't have to think about uptime as much when I'm ranged because I could just fucking throw my chakra at someone's eye from afar. But for melee, nah, bro. I actually have to consider ranged again. Like, if I'm not sniffing their bong hole, I ain't hitting shit. Alright. Anyways, I finished my taco. I should queue us to the AFK. Bro, I left for 30 seconds. I left for 30 seconds to put away my plate, you fucker. I want my mouse pad space back. Wait, look at this camera work. Wait, this is insane. Same thing that we had the last time, where we had to like go up to the ice place. Fun! Oh fuck! Put me on my fucking default shit again. You know, this is nice. We're always trying to pull all of the things together. It's nice enough that they finally come to us instead. Like, why do we have to pull the mobs and the mobs can just go to us, you know? This is clever. This is clever dungeon design. I could already we're off to a fantastic start. You got it, Alize. You chillin'. Yeah, there we go. She sure is. Uh-oh, it's rain. Guys are under the water. Please help. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. What are they doing? Oi, oi, oi. What do you want, fucker? What do you want? Bro. What is wrong with this guy, honestly? I got so much more buttons to press now. What the fuck? There we go. Woo! Are you LBing right now? Excuse me? What are you doing? Are you fucking... Did you have to LB for the fucking harness? You pussy? Oh, poor baby! Why would he do that? Oh my god. Alright. Alright, whatever. I just have to beat his ass the old-fashioned way. Alright. Let's hoof it, y'all. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Put some pep in your step. Put some pep in your step. Sup? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, ow, my ass. Hydro wave. Oh, you go in the middle or you go... Oh, resurface? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! Ew! Ew! I don't know what's going on. Ew! Ew! Oh shit! What? Ah! What? What the fuck? Song of the Punity! Heard the Punities converge on the pool. Oi, 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 what does this do? What's this do? What's this do? What's this do? What's this do? I'm just gonna... Come here. Okay, thank you. I don't think I need to go all around for that, but you know what? I was just worried about... Chais might not care about getting me clipped and shit. But I'd be make sure to do my due diligence, even if I sacrifice my uptime for it. You fuckers are welcome. I'm just putting that out there. Where the fuck? Ah! Help. Oh, oops. I should have ran. I should have hustled, but it's fine. Alright, we killed it. That's what matters. we killed it. That's what matters. What's this look like? Ah, pass. Okay. No need to say BB to the AoE. Listen, I fucked up. That's on me, honestly. Walk ahead of us for the short part? No, I don't think I will. Why? Why am I doing that, huh? Why? Why would you want me to walk ahead? Why am I walking ahead? Huh? For what? Ooh. I promise it won't kill you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. You guys have never given me any reason at all to trust you. Change happens to have some misfortune befallen thy vessel? I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. I'm about to get his ass. See, this is exactly why I'm ready to beat the shit out of Dankred, bro. What the fuck is going on? Ah! Why are they all twerking? Why are they all twerking? What the fuck? You saw that? They shaking some ass, bro. What? Look, BB, it's you. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Who you calling me? Which one? That's our models. They copied us, did they? Oh, is it? Oh, they sure are! They ugly as hell, bro. That's so funny. The fucking us just like fucking bumbling up the ladders is so funny. Oh hi, you're so cute. Hi Drowsy. Oh hi, Drowsy's grotto. You're so cute. What? You're so cute, actually. What the fuck? Can you not? Can you not? So? What are you doing? Oh, fuck, not this shit again. Drowsy Dan? What's that do? Damn, okay, get it! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Oh, oh, yo, oh! dance invigorates the roots. Okay. Oh my god, you have such a cute belly dance! Oi, hey, I'm not done. Excuse me. Why are you spitting on us? Excuse me? Oh. Oh, it's this shit again. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Ew! Why'd they look like us? Ew! Oh no. Oh no. Achoo! Bless you! Achoo! Bless you! I love this battle music. Dawntrail battle music is actually so heat. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Sir, my positionals. You Boston. My positional, sir. Yay! Oh, the drowsy's so cute. It's a little belly dance. Shakira, Shakira. Oh my god. What's this look like? Oh, that's cute. I like that. What's this? Oh! Oh, yeah, I'll get that too, actually. I like that. Hold on a sec. I could do something with those gloves. Wow! Wait, we're finally at the top of the waterfalls! Oh my god, it's a rainbow! Happy Pride, guys. I mean, so sorry. Happy Pride. Happy Wrath, actually. Sorry, our time was last month. We had to pack it up, Skittle Squad. You know what True North does? I do. I do. It's just, why the fuck is my tank running over to me when he could just keep that shit forward? And I don't have to pop True North, you know? He's just doing that to spite me, honestly. I know what True North does. I was a monk before him, before I went back to Viper and shit. It's just like, sir. Sir, you're already facing the tank the other way. Why is he facing towards me? Like, what the fuck? That's why you say skill issue. Ew, what's that big old bug? Ew, look at that. Why is that bug's ass so fat? Okay, interesting. Oh, whoa, wow. Oh, wait, hold on. It killed all these people. It killed all the curls. Oh my. It killed all the curls. What a bitch. Yeah. Apex Predator! Guys, I can never fucking escape the mines, bro. First I'm fighting Apex Preds in my diamond lobbies, and now I'm fighting Apex Preds in my fucking Dawntrail dungeons, bro. This palace is a prison. This is a fucking prison, guys. What the fuck, bro? Wait, hold on. Listen to this battle music, though. What the fuck, bigger? What the hell? This is ridiculous, man. I can never escape it. You gotta show who's better? No, true. Honestly, yeah. Who cares? Who cares if they are Apex Pred? They're probably boosted anymore. That's probably a playtime Pred. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. They're probably a playtime Pred. You're so real for that. What the fuck? Excuse me? I win. Oh, okay, that's a raid wide. Okay. Wait, it's eating them though. Wait, it's boring them in front of us. I'm just gonna eat in front of my fruit salad. Swarming locust? What the fuck is that? Oh! Okay, that's what that does. Oh. Is that RNG? Where he jumps? I know he jumps in corners, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. 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 Okay, now what? I win? Okay. Scything forearms blade? Okay. Oh, he turned. Fuck. I think I saw you not sorry now. Maybe? Come on, do the thing. Ah! 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 Leave me alone, you fucking bitch! Yeah! Bitch! Okay. Shut up! I know Viper LB! Shut up! I know! It's just he was doing some bullshit, man! I did it! I did it! Look, I did it! I did the thing! I did the funny LB button. You're welcome. Yay! What a fun dungeon. Wait, that was a lot of fun, actually. What's this look like? Oh, that's sexy. Give me that. Okay. That was fun. What a fun dungeon. Alright. Thank you for party. Yay! I can't believe people are actually whining about difficulty. They thought that shit was hard. And like maybe I'm speaking as someone privileged with raid experience, but I was just like, it's not bad. If you can get to level 90, you should know what the fuck those raid markers look like, bruh.
We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Aw, poor Wuklamat. Oh, what? Oh! Hey, there we go.
Hey! Everyone alright?
That shit was not bad in the slightest. You just have to pay attention. You just have to learn how to play the game. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, if you're getting to level 90, you should know how to play the fucking game at this point. And that was fun. That was really fun. It's good to get smacked around every once in a while, honestly. There we go. Excavations can be found throughout this region. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm supposed to be having voices over here, but for some reason we're not getting it. Are these supposed to be voiced? Every journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Even added guides to the Hall of Novice with certain markers and mechanics? Yeah. That was not bad. That was not bad at all. Oh my god, this waterfall is loud. Wow, look at those beautiful waterfalls. I love that. Honey, you needed some alchemistic use and anti-nausea medication. I know they can brew up a potion for you. Yeah, I think I have to turn my SFX down low or some shit. Oh my god, this place is so beautiful! I love how colorful and vibrant Dawntrail is. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamat? You can rest along the way, too. Isuna harass. Medica, come on. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mewl and moan like a sick kitten. Aww. Wuklamat. Oh. You okay, honey? You good? Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Aw, poor girl. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Look, Kryle, Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require, period. You're gonna have to learn how to delegate. Real. Real and true. Real and fucking true, bro. You as well, Hyacinth? Yes, bitch, yes! So, I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Yay! Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Yay! Yeah, this is great. I don't know why you guys... I don't know why people say Dawntrail is trash. Like, this is great. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. Rejected on stream? What? 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 Huh? What I see? What? Who would you say? But you're saying you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Well, let's catch up to the others. Oh, look at this place! Where are we? Oh, we're at the other side. Damn, this is what it looks like at the bottom of Kozama Uka? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gorgeous. I had no idea. I was literally holding a bouquet to you when you ignored me. I'm sorry. Listen, I did not process the bouquet. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm gonna be... hold on. Am I getting gaslit? Wait, hold on. Does Cecile actually have like a bouquet out for me? I'm sorry. You guys have to realize I'm stupid. I have one brain cell. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I would have denied you anyway, but thank you for the bouquet. No, I'm kidding. I promise I didn't do it on purpose. I promise I didn't do it on purpose. Thank you. I would have rejected you either way, but thank you. Thank you so much. I want to let you know that your bouquet did not go to waste. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have one brain cell. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm currently on my third latte. I'm gonna let you guys know. I'm currently on my third latte for today. Like, I've been trying to keep up with my sleep and whatnot. Just so you guys are aware of where I am today. Yeah, we hit third latte territory. I didn't think I needed it, but I was just really sleepy the entire day. Like, I'm trying to stay locked in. And I kind of am, but also I'm really glad that Dawntrail is like low-key enough for me to not worry too much. Oh my god. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from a punishing river adventure. Let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire. There's a meal preparation to be done. There we go. We're in third latte territory for today, okay? Just so you guys are aware of where my head currently is.
But how does one become the adopted child of the dawn?
Hey girl, see these? Okay, emoji.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace.
I do! Thank you, Yuda! Thank you, Yuda, for the wonderful bouquet. For the second bouquet, because the first one was given to me by none other than Selena Swiftpaw, even if I didn't recognize or register it. Because again, I'm stupid.
All I know is that I was born in EVE.EXE, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
EVE.EXE?
As far as I'm concerned, Blue Jaja is my only parent.
Aw, cute.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Oh.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
Wait. Question. I'm just curious. This has been bothering me for a bit. Is Galuf a Lalafell? Or did he did he adopt Cryo? Cause I know nothing about FF5, so I'm just curious. He's not, he adopted her? Oh, okay. Cause I know nothing about Galuf. I don't know what the fuck he's about. Okay. I see. FF5 Cryo was a child? Ah, okay. So she was adopted. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for answering. I was just curious.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
Aww. We
One
went through our first dungeon,
wandered off alone
Aneko.
into
It was a
the
great
forest
time.
and
It was a
gotten
great
lost.
time.
Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
Aww.
I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
Okay, sorry. I hate to keep cutting in. So, Zara, no. Bakul Jaja is the chosen of the Mamul, right? What's the deal with the Dawn promises? What are they about? Are they just the titles in terms of like the current succession to the throne, or was there something else to it? But is it just succession? Like how close everyone is based on their merits? I just want to make sure I didn't miss any other like details. It's just the order of succession, right? Adopted, but no less able to claim the title of Dawn Servant. Yeah, exactly, because all of them get a chance to participate in the thing, right? Promise is simply someone assigned to earn the throne. First prince, second prince, first princess stuff, I believe. Okay. Okay. So it's just talking about the line succession, then. The succession order? Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. I just want to be sure. Because I didn't know if there was something else special about it, or if it was literally just, like, the order of succession. Okay, cool. Wait, but I just realized I only have 3 promises. Does that mean Bakul Jaja is just the 4th, and for some reason they, like, give him a different title because he's, like, two-headed and shit? Because I was curious about it. I don't think I would have been this confused if they said 1 through 4. Is he technically the 4th promise? Is he technically the 4th? Then? But he just goes by his special Mamul title because he's like two-headed and shit and fancy about it or whatever. Right? Because I heard about 1 through 3. We know about 1, 2, and 3, but who's 4? Is that just Bakul? Bakul, yeah. This has been bothering me for a while. I just want to make sure I have all my facts straight. I believe it's just fourth claimant, but not promise. He isn't a part of the royal family. Oh, okay. So he's completely... He hasn't been... So he's just not royal family. Ah, okay. He's just competing because he's like the Mamul's like champion because he's like two-headed. Ah, oh, that's why he's the chosen of the Mamul. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, cool, yeah. So it's actually 1, 2, and 3, which is Zoraja, Koana, Wuklamai, and then Bakul is just like that guy over there. Okay. Alright, I get it now. Thank you. Thank you guys. Alright, I'll stop.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country.
Stopping.
Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
That's okay. That's why we're
I've
going
lived
on this
such
journey.
a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
That's okay. That's why we're getting you cultured and open-minded now.
I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Aww, you're okay. Koana, Zerja, Wook are the main characters, Bakul just butted in. Ah, okay. Girl, I said this earlier, I'ma say it again. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's not happening.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Yes, don't do that.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
There you go.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something.
Period.
To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I love this track.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
Yay!
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Period.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Mm-hmm.
I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation.
Well, we're
So
going
let's
through
just
dangerous shit
concentrate on winning
anyway.
the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
True. Bring out the sexy fine shyts. Let's go. Let's go clubbing. I
Here,
know
here.
the clubbing scene in
We are
Turali gotta be
companions on
fire.
the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Yay! I'm glad. Yeah! I love Uklamat. Meanwhile, the second promise is camp. These bozos want.
You all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Bro, they heard the entire fucking thing!
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
These nosy assholes, bro. They're just standing by and listening.
There is no need for that.
You nosy assholes.
But what of you two? Uklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
I hope Alize beat the fuck out of you,
Despite
bro.
our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian.
And me, bitch.
And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion.
Yo.
If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
I'm fully
Not
the hero,
that I have any
bruh.
intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
I think he'd be a fine leader too, honestly.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start.
Yeah, it's not Wuklama. I like
I imagine your
Kolana.
experiences on this journey.
I
All
don't
the
know.
things you'll hear and feel and think will help
my
you
God,
refine that
hear.
approach.
Feel. Think. Mom, is that you? Heidelin, Mama, is that you?
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Okay, what's going on in that camp? What's going on with them? What's happening?
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Are you fluffing this guy's ass up, bro?
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
What do you mean by
If
that?
this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Why?
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
Excuse me?
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Oh, honey, you haven't seen war. You will have regret. You will have sorely regretted asking for that, bro. Like, you really will have. Oh god, but cool Jaja too. Confident MC, how are you?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
I don't think you planned that far ahead, big dog.
What makes you think we care about all that?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
I'm telling you, he's just Xenos
That
with
would
no
surely
ass.
please mother and father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kid to live in the city.
I'm telling you, he's just Xenos with no ass.
Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
Abs are all beat your fucking ass, bro.
I made it.
Oh, hi.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
I don't like that they're giving him Xenos' music. I don't like that they're giving him Xenos' music. The Xenos' music, it's not the same without the clap of his ass cheeks, man. Like, why did they give that to him? Oh, there's a hunt train going on right here. Alright. For all Turali. There we go. Yippee! You can now enter a Yukatumu with the party NPC avatars. Okay. Yay! Level 96! Poggies. Let's go. Okay. Ruthenium weapon coffer. 655? I think I'm still 660, right? I should be good for the entirety of the story, I think. Yippee! Wait, Serpent Offering Gauge expanded? Okay. 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 Okay, nice. I don't know what that means yet, but okay. Malvern settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zeralja and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order in the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Okay. Do I have even more buttons to press? Oh, I just have another extra slot. Okay. Hold on, is there anything else I'm missing in here? No, looks like I have all my actions. Buros. Anguine Tribute. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So now I have a 5th button. I get a 5th button now. Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Sick. Alright. Poggers. I get a free reawaken now. So now I just go straight into Unclosed Ferry. Oh, cool. Hi, Nine. I'm having a blast. I'm really... Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm talking to chat. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bro just jumped away? What? What did I do? What did I miss? What's going on? What happened? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what did I miss? Wait, what? Wait, what did I miss? Sorry. Wait, what's going on? Wait. Where? Go back to where I was? Okay, where? I'm going back. I'm going back. Oh! Oh! Were you here the entire time? Big dog, if you're not shoving this shit in my face, I don't see a goddamn thing. Do you see how zoomed out I am? And the fucking names that are like covering everything? I don't be seeing shit, bro. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't mean to ignore you, I promise. I don't mean to ignore you. There. I properly rejected you. Thank you. Thank you for the lovely bouquet of roses. That was beautiful. Listen, I'm blind. I'm blind as a fucking bat. I'm honestly surprised you guys keep forgetting this. I'm telling you, if that shit is not in front of me, I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh god, bro. Actual fan behavior. Type shit. Alright, now these fuckers want to do this fade or what? Okay, I do this. Why are you dead? What happened? Oh my god. Why did he die? Why did you die for real, bro? What the fuck? You can't have blamed that on me. You can't have blamed that on me. What the fuck? It wasn't even that much of a slap. It was more of a love tap more than anything. Oh, it went away. Oh, it went away. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Never mind, the fate went away. These guys just missed it. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. Listen, I have but one brain cell. That's on me. Thank you for the bouquets. Oh my god. Oh, where are these bandits? Apparently not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyaka Beksoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Alright, there we go. I'm being followed again, aren't I? Oh! Oh, look at those pretty birds over there. Oh, that's a swamp monk! Wait, they just gave me 2 helpings of that. I wonder what they taste like. They kind of look like chickens, but they also look like lizards. Pretty! I didn't know I was eating something so pretty. Okay, let's go back. Oh, look at that bird of paradise! I mean, bird of Ligaka! That's definitely a bird of paradise reference, right? I feel like it has to be. This is such a gorgeous area. Oh my god. Hey, hold on. There we go. There we go. I knew I was missing something. I was like, I know there's supposed to be a button for the ether compass. Oh, look at this! Look at this beautiful place. Hold on, let me actually like attune to the ether, because I forgot to do that the last time, and so I had to go on the. I had to come back to, what was that? The other place that we went to on the fucking alpacas. Alright, here we go. Hello. This is it, the village of the Lay of Pots and the Tuliyola saga took place. Oh, this is where Zoroja was at. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the others are a repurposed town. I miss Idiotshire. It was one of my favorite places to visit. I liked Idiotshire. It was a very pretty place. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do you have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in our retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redderock is the Elector you seek. Hi, Redderock. That's helpful. You can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redderock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. But, not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Oh. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Turali. Oh. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer. I should have never left Wachimeki Meki. Hey, where you going? Where are they headed? You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. But let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give you the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Yeah, I'll help. I have to help my daughter. I have to help my daughter. I was hoping you'd say that. Actually, I wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Let's take every help hand we can get. Writer Rock truth swears that once the Potsworns have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist Helper Rakurok. Alright, sounds good. You other four, follow Redidot. There are other help hands in need of help hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no feigning strength. Now we're playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey. It's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Yay! I got you, daughter. Don't fear not. Ascending Gobber with the hammer, he'll break the market in a day? No, he's too OP. You won't learn anything that way. Let's find this Rakurok fellow and see what we can do for him. Yeah! Every time I catch my aura scales, I've just been thinking about some of the tweets I've been seeing. Take care, Cecile! Sorry, I was stuck in cutscene. Every time I see one of these scales on my aura, I just thought about the tweets where like, oh my god, every time someone plays an aura without their scales, they lose their wings or some shit. And I was like, what? I'm like, people are out here actually playing the raw model and modding out the scales. Like, the scales is what makes the character. Like, if you want something sauceless, there's yours right there, no? Like, I don't know. I thought that shit was funny, but also kind of like, why? What's the point? Rakoda can't meet his obligations. The more help hands, a pot pack is broken, the pots are emptying. Hi, we're here to help. You come to aid Rakurok? Rakurok accepts your hand lending with joyous field smiles. If you can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Yeah, whatever you need. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, how are you gonna be a lizard person with no scales? Like, what's the point? What is the point? Alright. What Rakurok needs is for the new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakurok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother a Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please, guess think with Rakurok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. Okay. Nice. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Oh, it's another cat boy. Hello. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. have to leave him be and try our hand at some guessing. Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a point of interest and examine more in detail. Okay. Well, he needs AC for one. He needs some bitches too. And crafting materials, probably. Let's see. He has no shortage of crafting materials, so there must be something else he's missing. Must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? He's barely touched his meal. This dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else am I missing? Oh, there we go. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? There you go. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakorok. Nice. I do wish Ora had the option to go full scaly, not to out myself too much. I know what you are, Madara. I know what you are. But we listen and we don't judge. Honestly, fair. I wish we could add a couple of more scales. Low-key, if we could add a couple more scales other than the assigned thingies that you can add, that'd be sick. But alas. I guess that would be a lot to have to model. You made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Well, Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also a Hitsado. While everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakorok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hitsado homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? We gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There's many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on the research for the Golden City. Oh, search for the Golden City. There we go. Yeah, sure, I'll salvage. And then the last thing. And one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi files and saws and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ah, Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which we will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. And we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Okay. Yay! Alright. Beep 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 beep. Alright, where the fuck am I heading? Over here. God, I love the music here. This is some beautiful music from Dawntrail. I think Shadowbringers is still my favorite. But I love all the new tunes we get with Dawntrail. Hi, Koana. What's up? Ah, the issue of caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We are on our way back from procuring herbs for Ryage, in fact. Settlements on Kazamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become a Dawn servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. And imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. You'll excuse us. Meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. Alright, take care, big dog. The hoverboard goes solo with the beach fit, by the way. Yeah! Shout out to the chimes that got me stood up. I think this is from Cecile, I think. Spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage of the shoals in order to uncover the drafty shard. I came in first thing and everyone started giving me things. And I was like, who? But yeah. I heard my name, what happened? Nothing. Fuck you. And I said thank you for the hoverboard because Godal said it looks good with the, with my fit. Why do you wanna want me? What do you want? What do you want, huh? Anyways, where was I? This way. Okay. I gave you the mech, someone else gave you the board? Oh, yeah, I know you gave me the mech. I just didn't know if you gave me both the mech and the board. Oh, look, ether current. Gimme. Gimme. Man, I'm gonna have to go back and grab all the ether currents I missed. Let's see, is there another one nearby? 440 yalms to the east. Okay. Crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch, but it does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Bright green crystal. This is probably it. Underwater, please help. This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems we found the crystal aqueducts that need a salvage. Yay! Alright, let's go back. Apparently there's an ether compass this way. Supposedly there's an ether compass this way. Or, I mean, I should say ether current according to my compass. I like how they don't do the animation anymore for the ether compass. I wonder why. $110 yalms to the southeast of Adele? I can swim. Okay. 79 yalms to the E. Oh, there it is! Alright. Nice. Southeast. That's too far. I'll just go, but I'll get that one later. I'll get that one later. Hi, Chrome! Yes, hoverboard. One of these freak-ass Omnicrafter Bell Tribes gifted it to me. Coming back to Final Fantasy. There you go. There's your drafty shard. Okay, do we do it? Yes, thank you for Seek finding a drafty shard. Rakuroko added to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hitsado, and it's on its way even as we speak. Yay! Was it 9? Thank you, 9! I don't know if 9 is still here, but thank you. Let's go and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. I know you gave me the mech and the glasses and the weapon, but I didn't know if you did the board too. I think you guys. This is all a big ruse, a big ploy to get me back into Final Fantasy, and unfortunately it worked. Hi, Katie. I'm wondering what the occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pod pact. Yay! I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsword. Yay! I need to get back on my goldsmithing. I remember I started it for jewelry and shit. I need to get back on it, but I don't know if I want to Omnicraft. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earth and Shaw's reputation for quality, I trust. Ooh, nice! Yay! Yay! Nice! Oh, hey Koana. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Yeah, bro! What I've been saying this entire time! One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliyola, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsado for more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tora's various peoples is eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsado? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. That's what I'm saying. Like Koana, I'm sure he would be a great leader, but we would lose way too much Turali sauce, bro. Like, stop bringing in all that new shit. You already got good shit at home. Rapadok is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help handing, I know knowing the plot twin really is important. That's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've drummed into me several times already on this journey. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we get to talk to Kuana. Hey. Kuana has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat of pots. Is Omnicraft like a side skill you can pick up for outfitting? No. Omnicrafting is essentially anyone who has every craft and gatherer role maxed out. So like aside from battle, you can also pick up gathering roles and crafting roles. Yeah, they're pretty much their namesakes where like one of them will let you gather shit and then the other one will make you make stuff. Typically not a lot of people will go for Omnicrafting because it's not for the faint of heart. Lots of fighting with inventory and you're always trying to fight with people on the market board. Essentially, Omnicrafters are bitches that don't usually necessarily use the battlefield to test their strengths as they do undercutting the fuck out of competitors. So, yeah. I wouldn't say they're super rare, but they're kind of super rare, if only for the fact that you really gotta put the fucking time in. And like, there's already... It's already, like... if you're a high fisher, like if you're a maxed out fisher, people already think you're weird for that. So imagine you're... well, not weird, but more like... they're just like simply built different, essentially. And... what is it? So imagine that. The fact that they could do that on top of like everything else. And then just can do everything for themselves, then yeah. Some people do it because like, you know, it's just nice to be able to craft your own shit and like repair your own shit. Especially because it helps out with like raids as well. If you can just like create and repair everything that you and your static needs. But I don't know if I want to bother with all that yet. I don't think I have enough time on my hands to pursue that quite yet. There's so much game in this game. You got people fighting stuff. You got people crafting stuff. You got people who literally main Mahjong. There's something called Triple Triad or some shit, which is basically Mahjong. And there's people out here that will deadass just clock into the Golden Saucer, which is the casino, and just fucking play people. So, yeah. Oh yeah, RPing too. Like, there's so much fucking game in this game. There's also people who are like out here interior designing and shit. Like, did you guys see that fucking post? I don't know if anyone's been following like Final Fantasy Twitter, but someone made like a Neo Tokyo within their fucking ward. I was like, what? These motherfuckers are playing a whole entire different FF housing than I am, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I don't have the tweet on me, but that shit was crazy. They're out here like learning how to float furniture and shit. I was like, bro, I can't hang. I can't hang. I'll be stupid. It's fine. There's not enough time for that? Yeah. A lot of people will do it as idle work. Like if they're watching a movie, if they're like not doing anything else. Because it's something that, it's like, it keeps them busy. It's like, it's not... I feel like the work itself isn't that crazy, but it's just a grind. It's just a really, really long grind. So if you have the time to put into it, you can. But if you're not very into the whole grindy aspect, then yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. The actor makes a claim to some of the large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over to find a fan credit in Uriage. I also ran into the Leviatans on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Thank you, Koana. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feed is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep it eating. Yay. Alright. Here. But it is fun. If you like grinding and you just like having something like low energy to keep you preoccupied. Like, it's not bad. And I'm very late to the party, so I know he's got enough content for a hot minute. Yeah, honestly, the last thing you should do is like overwhelm yourself with just the amount of game that is in this game. You're better off just like playing what speaks to you. Cause I haven't even done any of the casino shit yet. I've yet to do like half of the shit. The only things that I've really done was like follow a main scenario and do a little bit of raiding, and that's it. Which is fun. That's for me. I don't know. Maybe if I wasn't busy streaming Apex so much all the time, maybe I would go into Omnicraft room, but yeah. But yeah, Omnicrafting is not for the faint of heart. Alright. Getting on in here. Oh, so pretty. I like the color of the pots. I really like the color of the pots here. This is nice. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Yeah, we did great. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh. Oh god, why are you here? Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoraja! He clears many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Zoraja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Oh my god, bro. Oh, dear lord. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Alright, claimants, your attention please. As Redidok has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolo merchants will suffer. So Redidok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does one finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? A lot, dumbass! You are free to refuse the Redidok's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoraja's disqualification. Nah, period! Nah, say that shit. Actually, though. Say that. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. The Redidok declares the feat of pots begun, but remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. I hope Zoraja beats your fucking ass, bro. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Yeah, that nasty bird is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklomat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolo to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. That's fair. How's the trail going? It's pretty good. How are you, Bard? Suppose you could try asking about that Meki. Wait! The guy! The fucking... The who's it what fuck? The something Shire bit. I can never remember his name. That bitch with the gray hair and everything. Get his ass. Fontin, the guy from Genshin. Okay, hear me out. They got aetherite shards, right? Why can't she just teleport back like we do? I thought they were making use of Charlian technology. Why are we still taking boat rides? You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. The guy from... Fontaine, it's like Fontaine jack him off or something. Jontaine? Something? That guy, you know, that guy, the one that was wallowing earlier. We just talked about him. We just talked to him. Maybe it's part of the rite of passage. Maybe they're not allowed to teleport around. Maybe. Well, I'm just saying, like, if they have use of the aetherite shards, like, why are they not using them? Fondue or something, yeah. Fondue jack 'em off or something. Jackatine, whatever. I forgot. It's like, they come up with the most ridiculous names for them, bro. What am I supposed to say? It's honestly a godsend that we managed to, like, get Alize and Alphino. Like, those names are pretty fucking normal, you know? Will, are you sure? Oh, look at my poor baby! Look at my poor seasick baby. Goodness gracious. Positive, mostly. Honestly, someone just needs to get Wuklamat. They just need to make Eorzean Mechlazine. Make some Mechlazine, she'll be fine. It can't be that bad, bro. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I need a moment. Upper Berdammer Yukatum is too rough for me. Not just a bit more bearable now that I stopped trying to hide it. So I'd rather not set foot in a boat if I can help it. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go grab his ass. Let's go grab him. I really like this area. This place is gorgeous. They just need to make fantasy Mechlazine. They have all these fucking alchemists and shit, and yet they don't. Like, they don't have anti-nausea medication? Like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? I don't know. Oh, I think I just passed by a proposal. Alright, where am I going? This way. Yeah, you figured they would have some magic to ease that shit down, right? Or settle the stomach. Alright. Hi, Robley. I'm gonna need you to give back the guy from Genshin. Eating said promise that brings you back to Wachumeki. You've not tripped your axe again, have you? No, Master Roleplay, I actually have a favor to ask. Yeah, they don't have ginger ale or nothing? Like, we got tacos, but we don't got ginger ale? Like, make it make sense. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Yeah, what of the Ellison man who just started working here? What happened to him? Where is he? I mean, Fonjontaine. He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the Salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonjontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at I need them to say this word at least once. I need them to say this word at least once so that way I can commit it to memory. I don't know. I need someone to say it at least once, please. I'm dying. Maybe you should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us could handle this. Take the rest of the cabins if you like. Alright. Let's go see man about pot. I mean a pot. not pot. Hey dude. You want to sign a pact for pot? I feel like that's a great opening, guys, right? That's a great opening. Are you interested in pot? There you go. That's all you have to say. And then that's it, right? That's all you have to say. That's it. Surely. Alright, where's this guy at? Oh, sorry. My fucking sensitivity on this mouse is still crazy. Hello, Genshin guy. Oh, hi, Sith. You're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? I wanna take a dip in these waters. These waters look gorgeous. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. Yay! That's wonderful! Alright, anyways, come with us. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. What? What do you guys say? The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliyola. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, but beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at EVE.EXE when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. Oh no! War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. Oh, Genshin guy! I should learn his name. Fonjante, that's so sweet! And so, as much as I'm in debt to you for turning my life around, is it as a fellow peace-loving Tuliyola that I want you to win the throne? If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Oh! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Maybe guys from Genshin are good after all. Yay! I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Yay! This guy is shockingly understanding about being forced to move. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Fontaine, right? He'd already uprooted everything, and he was literally just about to get his, like, feet underneath him in Tuliyola, right? And after that sweet story, you know, the fact that he's also been ingraining himself in the culture and being more open-minded, you know? I'm really thankful that, like, I don't know, to me it makes sense. To me it makes sense. Even though he definitely had all the reasons to say no. But I'm really thankful that, you know, he had such a beautiful story to share with us. Hi Brookivu, what's up? You're Wukulmat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Oh, sure, okay. Bye, hun. You now gain access to role quests! Yay! Oh my god, we have role quests again! Wait, I want to pick up my role quest. I want to pick up my role quest. Wait. I want to pick up my role quest for Melee. Let's do it. We might as well, since they'll probably be on the way, no? Uncouth customers. Hyacinth, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing. There's no one else I can trust it with. Okay. Alright, here. Is this gonna be a... You know what, I'll do that later. Let me finish this up first. I feel like that's gonna take me into, it's gonna take me into, Where am I? I went around, oops. It's gonna take me in a cutscene, I'll do that later. They give a funny emote if you do all of them? Oh, really? I'll take a day to do that then, probably. Alright, let's go back. His name is Fonjantine. We got it right. It took me a while, but I got it. Listen, I don't know if I've ever said this before, but I'm actually really bad with names. I remember faces more than I do names. It usually takes me a while. If it's like something I don't really get, or doesn't just roll off the tongue easy, I usually struggle. That's why I hate naming things. That's why I leave it up to you guys to name all of the Bell Chime children we have in the subs and the members. Because I'm really bad. I'm really bad with names. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fonjantine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliyola. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. We'll always have a job at Watu Meki Meki. I love these guys. These guys are great. Expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Girl, you ain't got that much on you. You good. Yeah, if I don't use them often, or if they're not very catchy, I forget them. They don't stick. What became of Fonjante? Were you able to find him? We did. He's agreed to become a podsworn. Well, even he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. Yeah. I'm glad we cast her a lot with Wuklamat. I think she's great. I've yet to see one good reason as to why she doesn't deserve to be the main character, honestly. Thank you for the health check, Chris. Oh, I unlocked deliveries! Yay! Okay. Okay. What's this? Visit to the palace. Right then, I have something to take care of at the palace. You can pass the time however you'd like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest. We still have a big journey ahead of us. Okay. Alright. How long the stream has been? It's 4.5 hours? Okay. Everything was just a bit rough when it came out. I don't know how it is now. Oh, really? I'm kind of tempted to do the role quests, but I think I might just knock those out off stream. Because they might take a bit. Alright, where do I need to go? Let's go in there. Here. I was gonna jump the fence. Wait! Alright. Oh, I need to go over there. Oops. This is for the role quest. Oopsies. Go to the 4-hour cabins. 4-hour cabins. I love all the music so far. I love how everything is just like jazz and bossa nova and like Spanish guitars and shit. I fuck with this heavy. This is great. Welcome back, madame. You had a Lance Guard messenger and was anxiously waiting on your return. Oh, really? Hey. Hi, since the third promise's entourage, I've been looking all over the city for you. The entourage summons you to the palace. You would present yourself to the gates guard stationed outside Sunprint at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Excuse me? Oh my god, does he want to beat my ass already? Does he want to beat my ass already? I'm nervous. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. Hold on, let me put all these coifers away first. He beating my ass already? Okay. I have an instant soon. Have fun. Thank you, Splashy. Alright, hold on. Alright. I have like all these covers I'm not using yet. And I don't want to use them yet until I need them for a thing I'll actually need. So I'll just do that. Okay. I could probably put a lot of my totems away too. Okay. What about you? How are you doing? Okay. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Let me take one last look at this beautiful, beautiful fucking view before I go get my ass beat. Oh, I could stare at this forever. Alright, here we go. Let's go say hi. I want to do the roll quest. They look like a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to get one of my tanks and one of my healers up to level 90 though. Cause I haven't been leveling them as much. Alright. Old class story quest, some of those these are refreshing, but all the modern role quests are fun. Oh yeah, they're a blast. They're definitely a blast. Alright, hopefully let's go avoid Wuklamat. Because apparently this is between me and the father. Alright. This is a big ass fucking castle, bro. My god. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, that sure looks like an instance, alright. He's definitely ready to beat our ass. The Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle brigade. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, exciting. Good luck. Thank you. I'll probably need it because he seems really cool. Hey, dude. Other heads still napping away, are they? Hey, what's up?
Forgive me these sudden summons.
Nah, you're good. What's up, big dog?
When I heard my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Oh my god. He got me kicking my feet and shit. Oh my god. I'm excited.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yeah, you know, a little bit of light work. You know, all good.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Oh shit! Why don't we find out, big dog? Why don't we find out? This guy's speaking my language.
A spirited answer.
I like him. W-Unk. I like him. Oh, the music!
The battle rages upon me. I'll I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Defeat the Dawn Servant! Oh yeah!
Give it your all!
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong one.
Remember!
Fancy blade work? What are you doing? Okay, raid wide, okay.
Let's test the waters.
Okay. Okay.
Didn't even blink.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. Cool.
I see you know the Viper Star.
I sure do. Shout out Keshwa.
You handle these.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a big cleave. Oh, okay.
This human did not lie. Very well then.
Battle Breaker, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah!
Resolve and listen, kingdom. All right.
He's doing that when he's fucking half asleep? Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck off.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Burning Sun? Okay. What? What are you doing?
We're far from finished.
Doubling? Oh no, don't do that. What are you doing? Okay. Dual blows. I like this guy. He's great. Okay. Okay.
Stay alert.
Okay. Fancy blade work, raid wide again. Oh, this guy fucking hurts, bro. Holy. Doubling again. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Spoiled strike. What the fuck? Okay.
You
Burning Sun. Okay, this one again. Another raid wide, okay.
Really are formidable.
Oh, hold on. Doubling again, okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh no.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright. Okay. Okay, this is scripted. This is scripted, but I did it. Oh shit! Ah! No way! No way! Oh, I did it, okay.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
I like this guy. He's great.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
I can't believe that he did that. I'm really curious to see what it's like fighting him when both of them are awake.
Did not exaggerate. You are a force to be
What a fun fight. What a fun fucking fight. This guy is great. I like this guy.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Oh?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
Uh-huh.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Thank you.
Oh.
Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
She's fantastic. I love her.
Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's a little green around the ears. But I think she got what it takes. Personally, I think she all that we got. I mean, okay, honestly, okay. Honestly speaking, all potentials, right? All the promises, they all have potential to be great rulers, right? And depending on however the saga, like, shapes them, you know, they'll all be fine leaders, regardless if they're Dawn Servant or not. It's just at the very moment, they're just not fit. But they can get there. But she's my daughter, and personally, I think she got it. I think she got what it takes, personally. She's a little green around the ears, but that's nothing, just a little experience won't.
She's not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Yeah. She just needs a little more experience, so she'll be fine.
Lama T thinks she understands so many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
Yeah. She just needs to see the world.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Yep.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yeah, I told that. I got that
and
immediately.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
I like this guy.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn.
Yeah, I might have amassed myself a harem. What about it?
Lama T as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I got you, big dog. Fear not, my goat.
I knew it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey. What's up?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Uh-oh. Oopsies. Who told? Who told on us?
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
No. Yeah.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Now we both beat each other up.
You
That's
and
great.
your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
That was good. I got to blow off some steam.
Just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Okay, to be fair, Estinian threw us under the bus, so... To be fair, Estinian was the one that called us out.
Watch over her, champion.
I got you, big dog. Fear not. Comedy John, how are you? Fear not, my goat.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yup. How's your day going? I'm having a great day. How are you? I'm having a blast getting through Dawntrail so far. If he had it his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Suraja, your lance-wielding friend Justinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Just a sparring partner. Well, that's all it was. Sorry, honey. Sorry, hun. But I'm not about to tell on your dad, you know, from parent to parent, you know? You worry about yourself. I'ma just be here behind you, guiding you along, okay? Okay. The shape of peace. Wuklamat thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. As Sylvan had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you had a moment to recover, eh? Yeah. I really like Galul. Galul is such an interesting character. And I love it, really. He's definitely someone who has walked the many paths and has, you know... He's very much akin to the Warrior of Light, should the Warrior of Light taken on, like, a leadership sort of role like that. I sense like a sort of kinship in him. He's someone that seems like incredibly well-read and well-cultured and has spoken to everyone and like is truly is like the rightful ruler to have been the one to like unite everyone, you know? So yeah. He's a fantastic leader. He's a fantastic leader. He's definitely someone that has walked many paths and has loved and lost probably in equal measures and like truly values, you know, what's so great about everything together. Like I love everyone so far that we've met, you know? Even Bakul Jaja, even though I see no reason as to why the rest of the fandom wants to fuck him, he plays his heel character incredibly well. Like, incredibly well. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm so charmed. I'm literally so charmed by this entire expansion so far. Like, I know it's really early on, but I'm incredibly charmed by everything I've seen so far. Anyways, before we continue, I'll be right back. I use the bathroom. But you guys, if you guys haven't hydrated and stretch your legs in a bit, you probably should too. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we return. Sorry about the wait. I was waffling on if I wanted to get chips or if I wanted to just get chocolate, but I realized I'm low on chocolate because I can't find it, so I was like, okay, I'll go get myself some chips instead. Alright. I don't know how much more we have left of this, like, bit of it. But I'm feeling pretty good. I'm honestly down to keep going until, like, I'm really, really tired, I guess, you know? Waffling, so you hate pant? Motherfucker, that is a different sentence entirely. Also, the context is incorrect. You fool. No chocolate? Yeah, no chocolate. Sorry, Lux. You can blame Splashy. Alright, let's go await our companions and continue the rite of succession. I need a cough drop. I don't know why, but my throat... My like... throat feels so rough for some reason. I don't know why. Diego too. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Also, Mada too. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Sony, for the health check. Hi, John. Hi, Fonjontine. There we go. I finally learned his name, guys. Good night, kiddo. Take care at work. I left to yours. You are prepared to travel in search of work, so I'd few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjontine. You know, he's kind of cute. I feel bad for just saying that Genshin character. He's actually kind of cute, low-key. Normally, I don't care for most all of them, but he's kind of a cutie. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. A word before you go. Excuse me? Hey. Why'd the music stop? What happened? Why he cut the music? Turn that shit back on. EVE-EXE, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners. Here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. This guy is literally so open-minded, bro. I've been having so much fun watching Dawntrail. You made me invested, BB. Is it a good thing? Yes, it is. I'm glad you guys are having fun, though. I'm glad I am opening up everyone's mind to how joyful this game can really be. Like, I don't know. Personally, at least based off of all of the stuff that I've seen so far of Dawntrail, I think this is the type of storytelling that Final Fantasy really does best. I think that's why I've been enjoying it a lot, really. But yeah. Good night. Take care. See you when you finally catch up, Kudao. Smile. With your pre-trial up to level 80. Smile. What was all that about? I come to the city to purchase supplies and I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. And allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Turali for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it more of an unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in the search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Oh, thank you, hon. Thank you, EVE-EXE. I like this guy. He's looking out for us. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fonjontine safely to the Moblin's care. Man, I really enjoyed that fight with Gulul, man. He's so cool. Oh, we're back in Kozamoka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Who's that?
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants.
Oh, hun. Oh, hun, I'm ready to see him beat your ass down. Oh, I chose a great time to come back with snacks.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystone. And besides,
Name of the hell
it's long
Trixonium.
past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Your mama.
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
This ought to be good. I'm pulling my seat up. Oh, this ought to be real good.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Nah, this guy is actually so washed. Nah, he's so washed, bro.
He's just a runt.
He used the backside of that fucking blade too. He used a handle, bro. You're cooked.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
I mean, there's a reason why they put him in charge of the fucking the guards, isn't there?
Your part in this is far from over.
What are you planning? I want to know what the fuck Surreal Jaw is planning. What is this fucker planning? What do you stand to gain from this, huh? We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Von Jontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at SM's Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. Hi. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Let's go, bro. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love you. You're not just from Genshin. Even though your hairstyle definitely would make you look like you are. You have met the requirements of the feats of Pot. Rhetoric represent your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. Ooh! What a pretty color. I love that. That's so pretty. Nice. Alright, that makes 3. More Potsworn candidates! Come, tell Rhetoric of your tales! Hell yeah. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Nice. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. I expect nothing less of Suraja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. He must have you apply that Charlie knowledge you so cherish and arm Turali with weapons of magic design. In your role as a new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Uh-huh. Sure. The tools of old war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliyola is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire is deterred from invading Charlian. Green/teal nurse VTuber nurse model like Cerulean Crystal. Big surprise. Hey! Listen! I don't like it because it's just teal. Okay? Blue is actually one of my favorite colors. Fuck you, man. I don't even know why I'm getting defensive over this, but like, why'd you have to call that shit out? Yeah, get her up. Shut up. I don't want to hear that from you. I don't want to hear that from you. Leviathan looking ass. Splash around looking ass. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliyola to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... What the fuck you want? Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. See, this is what I don't understand about this guy. Well, I mean, I guess it's because I actually do understand him to a point. But I need to know who exactly got in his fucking head that war is the way to go, you know? He's never seen a lick of what actual war and bloodshed. I don't think he knows necessarily what he's signing everyone up for. Like, very clearly someone is planting these fucking thoughts in his head, and I don't know who. And I'm starting to think it's the advisor guy, but Final Fantasy wouldn't make it that easy, you know? Like, there's a reason why Garlemald and the Allegans and everyone fell, you know? Like, I don't know. As scions, we've literally had to see what happens there. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What do you propose as a mockery of peace? Say that, Wuklamat. Say that. Metarock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolo, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Sure was. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Can't wait until we sit Wuklamat in that fuck-ass throne, bro. I'm sick and tired of these. You should be getting on as well. So annoying, bro. Yeah, Bakul is lagging behind, isn't he? He's quite lagging behind, isn't he? Do you have a moment, third promise? What's up? Rakarok would repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Oh, wait, the Golden City! Oh, let's go. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds? Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. So that's a city I'd like to visit. I'm not so sure about that, though. Excuse me, Rakurok, where did you hear this particular tale? For a long time, Yokui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. This feat and everything leading up to has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. I love their dances, they're so cute. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because we're following Wuklamat or whatnot, but I think out of all of the current successors, I think she's really coming into her own here. Agree, golden mysteries notwithstanding, their villages feature prominently in the saga. It is not to be ignored. The Urkapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If you leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Comedy Mikochi. Why are you saying good day to Cryo, not good day to me? You hate me? Huh? The fuck? Northwest. Alright, let's go up here. I'm gonna go back up there. Why you say good day to Cryo, but you didn't say good day to the streamer? Like, what the fuck? What? What's up? You got something to say to me or what? Alright, where are we going? North? Go north. It's probably at the top of whatever the fuck this is. North? Okay, more north. More north. Let's keep going this way. Keep going this way. Okay. Where the fuck is this bitch at? Oh. Fuck! I have to go around. Alright, hold on. Hold on, let's see if we can go around up here. Let's see if we can go around up here. I'm trying to do my due diligence about all the fucking, the ether currents. Another area. West. Okay. Okay. Good day, Alfino. Good day, Alice. Why the fuck are all of y'all saying hi to Alice and Alfino? Where's mine? Good day, Hyacinth non-scripted. Thank you. For fuck's sake. Why everyone saying hi to everybody else, but they're not saying hi to me? You hate me? You want me to fucking die? Is that what you're saying? The fuck? I could get a lift for the chimes, but honestly, it's a lot more. It's a lot more rewarding if I do it myself. You know. It's more rewarding if I find it myself. All right. Alright, there we go. Splashy! Actually, no, it's fine. Actually, hold on. Is there another ether current around here? That's far as fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport back. Yeah, it would be fine to hitch a ride from the chimes, but also I like exploring and deleting the fog of war myself. I like deleting the fog of war myself because it's a lot better. To chart out your own map, it's usually what sticks in your head more in comparison to like hitching a ride and watching the shotgun, you know? Even though at some point it won't fucking matter because I'm gonna just use the ether rights, but still. I like seeing how pretty everything is for myself. It's nice. Just true, I don't pay your sub. You don't. But another chime did. Technically speaking. Comedy Cecile. Looks like the trail's gonna get steep from here on in. I hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Third promise. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm glad I caught you. Red Dog asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. What? An item of great importance, or so I was told. This shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. That's a little suspicious. Can we trail her? Can we trail her? No, they're just gonna make us wait. What in the fucking... Damn, where are you going? To Flavor Town? Oh my god, Wicked! Oh shit, bro, they got Hot Wheels in game. What the fuck? Almost forgot. Good day, Wuklama and Edenville. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for remembering to say hello to my daughter. Thank you. At least someone fucking remembered. Where the fuck is this bitch, bro? This is taking too long. Can I check up on her? What's going on? This is taking too long. Where's she at? Yeah, there's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklama's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Hey, you good? Uh-oh. That's not good. Tis Venerock that had business with her, yes? It's fuck-ass Bakul Jaja again, bro. I swear to God, bro. Okay, you know what? I'm tempted. Give me a ride. Give me a ride. What the fuck? Let me ride. Let me ride. Give me a party invite. Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wanna know if you know. Sir, Uber, sir. Hello, Uber, please. Please, behind Uber. Uber, sir. Sir. Sir, sir, back it up, sir. Sir, you overshot my destination, sir. Where you need to go? There, doon. Right over. Yup. Alright, thank you. Alright, right here. Right here, Uber. Alright, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. 5 stars, sir. Thank you. 5 stars. 5 stars, thank you. Said, said you passed the spot, said. Oh fuck, Red Rock is acting stupid. Oh shit. You come looking for Wuklama and not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not, neither did she seen the 3rd promise since you were last here. Oh fuck, I knew. I knew someone took her ass, bro. Oh, I thought you left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? Someone sent back for her! Someone sent back for her! Yeah, no, how could you let this happen? That I should worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are spent on locating her. Driver be like, left? Who's left? I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. Wow. Oh! Hi! Oh my god, yay! We have the cute nerdy cat boy to accompany us. I'm excited. You think he wants? You think he's into seeing a little bit of shoulder? You think he wants to see a little bit of shoulder? Cause I've been meaning to run my other summer outfit. Come, we should begin our search. Yeah. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I'm locked. Boom! There we go! Alright, I'm ready to go exploring with you, big dog. What's up? I'm ready to go exploring. What's up? Lamati was returning to Earth and Shire from the west, and she should have passed her here, except Littlewood swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely impossible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. Okay. Alright, here we go. Man, this outfit is so good, bro. I'm so thankful I got it from that one event. Alright. Hello, Earth and Shire Sentry. What's up? The third promise, Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watching, so he has seen no claimants pass this way. Uh-oh. What of a Tanahuara with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows it, this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's many fires again? Oh, it's back over there? Wait, hold on. Maybe there's a chance to get some ether currents around here. Never mind. Never mind. 792? Too much. When exactly did you change glams? Just now, when I noticed I'd be accompanying Kawana. Smile. We're like, there's higher elevation, so like it's hotter because we're closer to the sun, and I was getting weird tan lines, so I figured we would we would get the shoulders with a little bit of sun, yeah, right? Cause like yeah. Like a bird that looks for a base topic on that color effort. What do you mean? Who said I'm out here looking for a mate? I just want to make sure I look good. There's no point in beating a bunch of ass if you don't show some ass, some cute ass every now and then, you know? I'm told you're a victim of abandonment. Can you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It's that scoundrel Wakwesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have story of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakwesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likes to to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his dessert payment in person. What say you a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakwesa out of hiding. When he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. I'm down. An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. Our brush with bandits haven't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. He looks good in those colors, not gonna lie. up, Zephyr? We sure are gaming. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Augusta is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. How do you think the offspring of Mikote and Aura look? Probably really cute, no? Just musing to myself. Don't mind me. Time to play our parts. Okay. God, we have to do following here? Bruh. Alright. Fuzzy dragon folk? Oh, maybe! Yeah. What tail do the children get? I don't know. That's what I want to know. There, that Sabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on appropriate display, we continue to our next performance. A rare gemstone from that Hetsato merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have been able to make from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Alright, there we go. I did it. Next. Good start, but I would make certain West is aware of me. Let's continue. Okay. Where? Moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Hyacinth. Alright. I really love how they incorporated the emotes and shit, bro. The Hetsato sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine you must have made. Alright, there we go. Where else, Pookie? Where are we going? Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? The Pelu guy? The Pelu? You see that cheerful fellow? Tell him to tell your precious gemstone. That will be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? There we go. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Bye. There he is. There's that fucker. I'm a most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliolo. Oh, that guy is dumb as bricks, bro. And you see, the rat has come for a nibble. Alright. Real quick. Alright. There is something 500 yalms to the north. Might as well grab it while I'm here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro. Just let me jump. I'm not even in combat. Come on. Bro. Bro. Oh, okay, fuck this. You are story blocked? That's what you think. That's what you fucking think. Northeast. That's what you fucking think. I just can't jump. Alright. Alright. East? There it is. Alright. Takboga. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Oh. Does anyone happen to know off the top of their head where all of the areas for Dawntrail were inspired by? Like, where are they inspired from and shit? 403 to the west. Does anyone happen to know? Cause like, this shit is gorgeous, and if I can't go to Tuliyola myself, I might as well go to the next best thing, which is the places that inspired it to begin with. There's a fate somewhere next to me. I think it started it. Yeah, like Central and South America, right? And then like Arizona for probably those places, the places where the Pelu were, or some shit. There it is. Found it. I missed these the last time I was here. Okay. West to the west. Okay. 100! Excuse me? Okay, that's the 4-digit. I'm going back. I thought that said 114. I didn't think it said 1,114. I'm good. I'll get that when I get back over there. For your question about the mixed race children, they take on the properties of the mother species. It's very rare to get traits of both, like Hilda. So they look like me more. I mean, the aura mother. Okay, thank you. That's very insightful. I like how they take after the mother's traits, because the mother reigns king. Period. There's no way in hell that I'm not saying Kawanda's children necessarily, but I'm just speaking for myself here. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna be carrying a tiny little parasite. A parasite that I would love to have, mind you, probably. There's no way I'm carrying around a tiny little parasite for however long the fucking gestation age is, only for them to not come out anything like me. I need my genes to try at least a little bit. If I were to pop out a kid with someone and they were all the other person and nothing of Bluebell, I'd be really angry. Cause like, come on. That shit would make me so mad, honestly. That shit would piss me off. Like, oh my god, I was about to say, like, bro, I didn't say this initially, but so like one of my first couples, right? My first couples, I had a kid in Tomodachi life. Completely like the dad. Completely like the dad. The only thing that the fucking kid got was like the mother's eyes. I was like, bitch, did you fucking try? Did your fucking jeans try at all? Like, I was so upset. I was so upset. I sent them off of the island. I was like, this is pissing me off. And then the second couple I had, they basically had everything. Like, it was a pretty even 50-50 split between the parents. So I let them stay on the island, which is funny because now one of my original characters has a crush on them from another series. Has a crush on one of the offsprings of one of my other OCs, which I find it funny as fuck. But man, when I saw that first kid, I was angry. I was angry on my OC's behalf. I was like, damn bitch, you gotta carry them around for that long, for like all 2 seconds of them being there when I was gone, when I was offline. Like, them bitches, your jeans didn't even fucking try. That shit made me mad. I was actually so pressed. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, me personally, if I ever end up having kids, I would hope they at least take a little bit from me. I need my genes to try at least a little bit. I won't stand for that. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. Alright. Anyways. I hope they get your angelic voice. Yeah. They can get the tita laugh and everything. I feel like it's kind of a given though. It's kind of a given though. You're kind of obligated to have the tita laugh. This if you hear it a lot. But yeah. Whether they choose to act like me is honestly kind of up to them, really. Or like... I don't know. I don't care who they take after, honestly. Otherwise. Like, personality-wise, I wouldn't care if it's me. Okay, I would care a little bit if they take after me, because I was a fucking demon when I was a child. I'm kidding. I was a child of God. But I did have a couple of tantrums, supposedly. I don't know, according to my parents. I wasn't alive. I wasn't fully conscious at that time, so I couldn't really tell you. Supposedly, I had really, really bad tantrums, but that's neither here nor there. Anyways, moving on. I don't care personality-wise who they decide to take care of. I would like that they probably take care after their the other one. In this case, paternally, I guess, maybe. You know? If I don't end up just, like, doing fucking in vitro shit myself. But looks-wise, specifically looks-wise, I need my genes to try at least a little bit. Or I'm gonna be really angry. Child of God, more like, goddamn, this child is the terror. Listen. I grew out of it otherwise, okay? I know my mom will probably say you wake her up, your kid is just like you. God. I hope if my kid does end up being like me, that they take my whimsy and my big heart, maybe. But I'm gonna have to like really burn it into them that like, you can be nice but take no shit, essentially. So yeah. But ultimately, like Gleed said, I would rather them be their own person. I'd rather them be their own person, whether it's being a menace in Apex or not, okay? It's just looks-wise, if I'm gonna be carrying that tiny little parasite for 9 months on end, they better have taken something from me, okay? They better have taken something. Anything. At least my hair, because I quite like my hair, honestly. My hair is like probably one of the things I'm proud of about myself. And then like... I like the color of my eyes too. I think the color of my eyes would be quite nice. Unless if someone else has like something closer to hazel, then maybe. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. They have to at least get something out of me. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and protect Koano. Your Apex teammates beg to differ about you no longer being a terror? What do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean by that? Excuse me? Not fucking my fault. Some of my teammates don't have a fucking fight, bro. If I ever had a kid, I hope they take my quiet half of my nature and not get the hot-blooded half. There's a chance they'll get both, honestly. Let's be honest. You know, it's really funny. I always thought I got my hot-headed... I always thought my hot-blooded, like, energy when I get angry and stuff is from my dad. Turns out it's actually from my mom. Like, apparently my mom is, like, really, really stubborn when she's upset. So I always thought that was really funny. When I found out that my anger is more like my mom's rather than my dad's. If I ever get a kid, I hope they inherit my beard. The rust red tint is really nice with my excuse me, sir. Base black hair. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? Is this aiming gear? This looks like aiming gear. I feel like I've seen this shit before. That's either aiming or striking gear. I'm such a fucking nerd, bro. Why am I trying to analyze what sort of fucking gear he got on? That looks like aiming gear. That looks like something I've had. Your mother is a mermaid, your father's a minotaur. I got both human halves. Okay, what about your siblings? What about your siblings? Hey, that gemstone I see with this. We've been tricked. Kill these Vidral. Fuck you, bro. Oh, honey, why are you doing this? Alright, let's go kill these guys. Oh, not really kill them, but beat them within an inch of their life, I guess. Hello? Hello? Wait, why is my... My fucking thing isn't working. Hello? Hello? The button on my mouse decided to fucking die. That's weird. Okay. Oh, thank you. Why the 3 button on my MMO mouse died? What? It was working fine earlier. Might have accidentally turned it off somehow. Okay. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you 3 will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these robes. You guys are stupid, huh? You guys are real stupid. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pocket shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. Damn! That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamai? Oh my god. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. You were hired to nab the 3rd promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? You weren't told that either. Only Wakwesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged with the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakwesa in the meantime? bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I might suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. You know, I was gonna say something, but never mind. Okay, no, I can't. This is a burning question. Is Kawana a syscon? Is he a syscon? That is a really cute mount. What the fuck? Is he a syscon? Cause like, why did he get angry like that? Like, he raised his voice. He raised his voice real bad when it came to Lamati or Wuklamat. You can be a tsundere and a syscon. Those two don't have to be exclusive of each other. I'm just saying. Ah, there he is. Okay. Certain duties require you to follow an NPC and approach without being seen. Should you be detected, you must return to the starting point and try again. Oh boy! My hitman training! My hitman training has prepared me for this. Oh, this is easy, bro. Okay. Alright. Where is he? I lost sight of him already. There he is. Okay. My hitman training has prepared me for this, guys. Oh shit. What the fuck? I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. What he doing turning around for? Why he turned around like that? Can I get... Well, hold on. I can get on my thing for this, right? Bro, they actually have him at master difficulty. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm locked. I knew that woman looked familiar. This job is worth more trouble than it's worth, okay? Okay. 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 I thought I was gonna turn around. My hitman training, it all was for this. Okay. 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 I'm so good, bro. I don't know why they're saying I'm stalking him. I'm just trying to get to know his lore better, you know? I'm just trying to get to know your lore, bro. Kubiko. Wasn't your hitman training getting caught and getting into constant firefights? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? My middle name was literally Stealth. See, look, first try. First try, light work. First try. Also, sorry, I'm gonna have to like the VOD might be up a little bit later, guys. I'm gonna have to check it real quick for like for copyright and stuff, you know. You know, just, you know, I don't want to get in trouble with squeaks, you know. Alright. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility, you're hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Found him. Kawana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Yeah, I got his ass. You think the bandits were hired by the Subigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget what Quest said, stay on the Momoja's tail. You don't want to endanger the third promise. So keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Okay. The round before this was practice, trust? What do you mean? What do you mean? There was no round. That was the first try. First try, bro. First try. Yeah, I did that. Okay. 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 This is fun. I like this. I like how they add more sneaky missions. This is fun. Da-dun, 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 da-da-da-da-da.
Hello, Mr. Lizard Guy. Behind
me?
the tree, an aura with a swimwear on.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! What is wrong with you? Shut the fuck up. Bro! Bro! What is wrong with you, bro? Hello? Why? Why are you doing that? Do you want to save my daughter or what? You fucking dickhead. You fucking dickhead. What's wrong with you? Hmm? Huh? Well, that's not ideal.
Better late than never.
Hey,
that
hon.
Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
No idea, bro.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Uh-oh.
Confound it!
Aw, Kawana. Go work the check is
If I
set for an
set out
hour
now,
from now?
I can
What
trail
is
them
wrong
along the
with you guys,
riverbank.
bro?
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
I don't think he's a syscon, but I think he's definitely close to Wook Lamar.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Hmm. Yeah, it's been a while since I stood alone with it. I forget how cute he is
I've
up
seen him
close.
with Bakul Jaja.
I forget how
Knowing
cute
the way
he
that
is.
monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Probably.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Yeah, probably.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You're okay, baby. Calm down. Be patient. Trust in Thancred. He an Archon. He got that.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
This guy's a little
I'm
hot-blooded.
afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Okay, I was gonna say it's
But
kind of
isn't
hot,
that
but low-key,
how
he
families
might be a
should
little
be?
syscon.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Oh.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
He's getting my ass. I feel bad calling Mrs. Khan. Sorry.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I did have one. I did have one.
Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it.
Yeah.
Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Mm-hmm. I got you, babe. I like this guy.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
He's also kind of hot when he gets mad. Sorry, I'll shut up. He's a cutie and he's passionate. Oh, shit. Hmm. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, that regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. What a good man. What a good man. Yeah, if not Wook Lamont, I definitely see Koana being my number 2 in terms of being who I would personally cheer for the throne. He just needs to not lose a lot of the Turali sauce. We need to gather our forces. I just realized, is this an upcoming trial? This gotta be, bro. Maybe. God, this is gorgeous. My God. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubiko knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, a quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Edenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right amount mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Oh, okay. So no trial yet. No trial yet. Fetch quest it is. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. Unless you stay up for a good while longer, I believe the next dungeon and trial won't happen today. Yeah, it probably won't. I figured if anything, like we would have maybe 1 or 2 duties or like something. But if we don't get to it today, then it's fine. I'm perfectly happy to just enjoy my time and savor my time getting to know the story. Alright. Let's go! There's an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. I would like to try to get Wuklamat back before I head off. So that will be the priority, I would think. Alright, where are we going? 653 to the south? I could probably do that, but like it's right over here though. $648. I mean, I could probably. No, you know what? Let's go. No, let's talk to Edenville first. If we end up getting a little bit closer to the ether currents, then yeah. Can I help you? Fucking oversized anteater ass. Assuming Arpunity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. You need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Okay. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows of the rest of Arpunity's enticing feast. I got you, big dog. Okay. Oh, see, look, we're gonna make our way over to the south anyway. Alright. What a pretty area. Alright. Southeast. Southeast. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Ow, bitch. Let's go down around here. I love this area. This is reminding me of like the lavender beds. Not the lavender bed, but like that one specific area in the first. With like the pretty purple trees and everything. Like that one big clearing by the water. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's the swamp monk. Maybe we can kill some and then we'll have some more steak. Yeah, I really like this map. I'm having a lot of fun in Dawntrail. This is great. Yay! Damn, I look like I'm fucking riding the waves, bro. Oh, shit. Alright. I said just finish laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Oh, hi, hon. Nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Damn, these things are huge. These things are huge. What the hell? Lion Mouse, thank you for the gift at the Desmudio. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hope you've been well. Hell yeah. She's so cute. Look at her. Let me find here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. Yay. Oh my god, the gift bag! Desiree, thank you for the gift to Lion Mouse! Enjoy your subs. Your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Go back over this way. Fun. There we go. Maybe as a penalty hand, then good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we're able to purchase all the parts we need. The Leveilleur twins are over at Earthenshire right now, having the Potsword make the repairs. Told us shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we hear from Dankard. Yay! Ether current! Yes! Dankard must have something by now. I wish I remembered the ether compass earlier. I would have probably been caught up with everything at this point. Whatever. I can command Konberu Goku, are you? I have it to invoke his name. Thanker followed the Hubiko's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakula Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Lamati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the pinati and make our way back to Iyukatumu. I just want to apologize to everyone that I've been like butchering all this shit. I'm trying my best, okay? What the hell, Dark Dances here? Thank you for the 2 gifted! Why are you guys starting a hype train? Oh my goodness, thank you! Why are you guys being so nice to me? You want something, huh? You want money? I ain't got none of that. That's why I need you fuckers to give me some. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. If you got gifted, please say thank you. Oh my god, look at the cute Lamati! Look at the cute Lamati mount. So cute. I am nice to you all the time, 99% of the time. Yeah. Yeah, until you're like, ooh, wouldn't it be really funny, quirky if Bluebell died to this AoE? Hi, handsome.
Thengred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I'm doing great, Goku. I'm having a blast playing some Dawntrail right now. I was just snacking on some chip. Forgive me. Let me beat the fuck out of you, bro. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, bro.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Period.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Do we get to beat his ass now?
Someone save me.
Do we get to beat his ass now? We got denied it when we were in the Hanu village, but this is the time now, right?
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
I can't believe you shot him in the head. This guy means business.
You dare ambush me?
Wait, he was actually trying to go for the headshot. Bro, he's pissed.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Honey, you need to be a better shot. He's shooting at his fucking toes, bro.
You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Bro, you're so fucking cowardly. Let me have a talk with you. Let me beat your ass real quick.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Let me beat your ass real quick. Put her down.
They can do nothing while we have.
Head ass? Yeah, that's what I thought. You keep your fucking mitts off of my daughter. How dare you? Oh! Oh my god.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you alright?
Thanks to you.
Listen, I know you guys have issues with her voice work, but personally, I felt that one, bro. I felt that shit. Holy fuck.
These weaklings.
That guy actually got punched in his gut in real life, bro.
Slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I've got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
That's fine. If I could beat you here, I could take back the keystone.
We fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Well, I want for you to give me back her keystone.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
Man, pussy!
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Aww. Oh god, are you okay, hun? I really hope he didn't break something. God willing, he didn't end up cracking a rib. I didn't hear no snapping sound, so we should be okay, but you never know. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you, too. Yay! Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fonjantan upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Yeah, take back what's stolen. We take it back. And kick his ass too. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. There you go. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sariel Ja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Zuraja was somehow involved in this. We'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He would have forfeited his right to be called brother. I like this guy. Ahem. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Lance Guards to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. That's spoken like a true leader right there. Good job, baby. I'm proud of you. I'll kiss her. I'm gonna kiss her on the forehead. It's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you for all of your help. Okay, bye-bye. You should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wukluman? You bet I am. Saraja's gained a good head start, and it's time he clawed back some lost ground. Yay! Yay! Congrats on the GTA 6. Unfortunately, I don't think I can play it. What? I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let me guard down suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Yay! Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm literally missing two. Yeah, I'm literally missing two because I started my ether current journey a little too late. But I'll knock that out off stream. Alright, guys. Well, that has been Dawntrail. Yay! That has been this last patch for Dawntrail. Very, very, very happy. Nice. But yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for sitting around for a 7-hour banger as we do a lot of main scenario quests. Yeah. I'm very happy that I managed to get a taste of the dungeons in Dawntrail. That first one is really, really, really fun. Yeah, I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. I don't know. I mean, I'm quite enjoying myself. Once again, I really think that everyone's like discontent, I guess, or like meh feelings of Dawntrail really just come down to like an expectation, you know, difference in expectations, you know? Because I don't know. Personally, I know a lot of people find this shit like slow and boring or whatnot, or just more slow, I guess. But like, I think this is a very perfect pace to keep things at, really. Like, it's great. You can't just be delving into a new nation and just trying to handle all the problems, you know? Like, you really have to get to learn the people and, like, know what you're dealing with and, like, really just understanding the world around you. I don't know. Listen, I'm the kind of sucker. I'm a sucker for this kind of shit that's all about, like, you know, being open-minded and, like, opening up your heart to new horizons and new opportunities and like getting to know all these like cool rich cultures, because like Final Fantasy, not only does it have really great storytelling, it also has like so many great pockets of like design, right? It's such an interesting world to live in Eorzea. So, yeah, I don't know. It's nice that we get to see things that are familiar, but also in a different light, you know? With in regards to everything being in Turali and seeing all the counterparts, it's nice. It's nice. I like it a lot. I'm really enjoying it. Have you tried Bunny Garden 1 and 2? No, I have not. Not because I don't want to, but I don't have. I haven't had the time to play it. I also haven't bought it yet. So yeah. I think it was great. I still don't know why everyone wants to fuck Bakujaja. I'm very curious as to when he will get his turn to be a little bit more agreeable, you know? What is it? Yeah, I think Saraja is just like, he's so incredibly misguided, you know? As someone that has walked through war-torn lands and has had to fight in conflicts or whatnot, this guy is really asking for a lot more. Like, he's definitely trying to bite off a lot more than he can chew, I would say. And he's stupid. And I don't like him. And yeah, fuck that guy, honestly. I don't think he's learning anything from the rights at all. Like, the saga at all. And I would not be surprised if, at the end of the day, I'm gonna call it right now. I'm gonna assume he ends up getting to the Golden City before us and he breaks the seal. And after all of that, his dad's gonna still be like, yeah, no, you're still not ready, bro. Cause fuck you, bruh. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happens. And he ends up just forfeiting himself. I was honestly very curious to see if Koana would honestly, like, relinquish their claim for the throne. I thought that was gonna happen with how Thancred was talking about, like, trailing after them. But I guess that wasn't it. I don't know. She hates stupid people. She hates me. Listen, I don't hate him because he's stupid. It's part of the reason, but that's not the only reason. Second of all, if I hate stupid people, then I hate myself more than anything, okay? And we don't need to get into that can of worms right now. But, yeah. You gonna do the other Enmaki things at some point? Honestly, for myself, I've been thinking I need to finish off getting back by Eden Pandemonium email lines when it's wrapped up soon. Yeah, I want to go back and finish them for sure. I'm just really enjoying Dawntrail at the moment. I don't know how much more of Dawntrail I have left to go. I'm assuming it's a decent bit at least. But right now my interest is really in Dawntrail. And then probably once I'm done with Dawntrail, I'm happy to go back and like knock out all of the Endwalker raids. I also want to knock out the role quest too, because a lot of people mentioned earlier that those are fun. So yeah, this next one is currently level 93. So I think we still have a ways to go, honestly. So yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying DT a fair bit. It does come off like a slog, but I'm still happy. Yeah, I mean, it's a little slog. It's just a little bit, but like personally, this is the type of stuff that I really enjoy. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point, if we get halfway through Dawntrail and I get tired and I want to, like, you know, go back and refocus my efforts on something else, then maybe I will. But so far, I'm having a blast. We can probably revisit it once I get to 95-ish, I guess. And yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, I don't know. I'm such a sucker for world building. I really am. I'm such a sucker for world building. I love getting to like know the people. I love getting to meet all these new faces stories and like seeing all these connections get kindled. Like this is some good fucking food for me, honestly. Like this is the good shit right here. So I don't know. I am thoroughly, really, like, truly enjoying Dawntrail so far. Yeah, I'm just having a blast, really. So I don't know. Until it starts getting a little bit more grading, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and focus on Dawntrail. But yeah, especially now that I've had a taste of the Dawntrail dungeon, because wow, that first one was fun as fuck. That was really cool. And then also getting to do some of the Dawntrail fights against Gulul Jaja, like that was an insanely fun fight. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what the rest of the fights are in DT. So yeah. And the music, oh my god, I love the music. This music is great. Like, I didn't think Soken could cook any harder than what he did for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but I'm really, really, really enjoying everything I've heard so far in DT. So, yeah. Fucking love World Building. I love it. The universe and the lore is coherent, cohesive, and immersive. Yeah, exactly. I love that shit. Like, I eat this shit up, genuinely. Genuinely and truly, genuinely. But yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I think I just gotta let everything sit, really. But I really like how well paced it is so far. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like everything I've seen so far is really Final Fantasy storytelling where it's best. Cause like, they have so many cool things to work with, right? They have such a good base, and I really enjoy being able to like explore all of these familiar faces, but like see how differently they are and like, you know, just a new fresh perspective. Because like this really is a world building phase, and like I know a lot of people don't care for it, but personally I love this shit. So yeah, just to make sure BB's DT brings his music really high. Yeah, bro. I haven't close to the peak of Soken's cooking for Dawntrail yet. Yeah, I'm excited. The fact that we're already getting such great hits so far has me really, really like looking forward to the rest of it. But yeah, yeah, no, I'm having fun. I still fail to see why a lot of people did not take kindly to Book Lamont. Other than like the, you know, the usual suspects. Other than the usual nonsensical shit that I personally don't care for, she's great. I don't understand the criticism. I think she's great. She's an experience, of course she is. She was a sheltered girl who's only ever known the capital. That's the whole reason why we're going on this experience. Like, the Warrior of Light shouldn't be playing second fiddle. You've always played second fiddle. You've always been regarded as like the fucking instrumental tool. You know? We've already had our main character moment in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, okay? It's not about us all the time. It never has to be. Like, you know? Like, I don't know. I genuinely, the more I play the story, the more I'm convinced it was literally just like a mismatch of expectations. You know? It's a mismatch of expectations. Like, you've already had your big show-off moment. Why the fuck else do you still need to be at the center of the story? Like, you've already had your experiences. You already had your big adventure. Like, take a step back, bro. Like, I don't know. And it's another thing, I don't know, I think for me, another interesting thing about this too is that it really characterizes the type of person, like the character is for the Warrior of Light, you know? Like obviously the Warrior of Light, you don't want to add too much characterization to them, because again, they're just supposed to be something you can project your own character to, right? Obviously they don't want to put too much characterization and they would rather leave it up But there's a couple of certain things about the Warrior of Light, like not just your specific character, but as in the archetype of Warrior of Light that is really instrumental to making this whole thing make sense, you know? You know? Sure, the wall, you don't want to characterize too much, you don't want to fill in too many blanks, but there's a couple of key things, a couple of keystone things. One of that being is that the Warrior of Light will never shy away from saying no to someone who needs help, right? And we've always ever been the helper. We've always ever been standing by someone's side. Now, I think the real beauty about Dawntrail is like, you know, you've already had... How do I say this? Final Fantasy does a really good job of hyping up how much of a fucking badass your character is, right? Because you are. You are. And there's only so much hype and tension that you can build, right? You know? There's only so much hype and tension and so much more stakes that you can add to this before A, you crack under the pressure, and or B, like, it ends up losing its sauce, right? It ends up losing its luster. So, like, you've already driven the stakes literally to the edge of the universe, you know? What else can you do to challenge the Warrior of Light? Challenge them emotionally and through other means, of course, you know? Challenge them not just by their battle prowess, but also what they decide to do with that power, you know? And, like, yeah. And I think it's really interesting that Dawntrail, like, takes you as a super huge badass and see how well you do in that mentor position. Because that's really where we are, right? That's really where we are. For the longest time, like the last whole arc or whatnot, we were only ever used as an instrument for war. We were only ever used as a tool, as a means to an end, you know? And I'm sure the Scions, and the Scions have also talked about this at length too, you know? They're like, hey, I know we only ever called you as our big oh shit button, you know, but what the fuck do you want out of this? You know? Like, no one's ever asked you what you want out of this. And I'm sure a lot of people are used to, like, cool MMO badass stuff and, you know, just wanting to fight more things. But I don't know. I honestly quite like that they really characterized this Warrior of Light as someone that, at the end of the day, just follows where his heart goes, where the call of adventure is. And if that call of adventure is being a mentor, then yeah, like, so be it. Especially if you have someone as fun as Wuklomat, you know? So...
I greatly enjoy your moral character, and your media comprehension, _bell love.
I'm sorry, I know I yap a lot, but thank you, you know? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy how I view the world. I like to think I view the world in a fun and whimsical way too. So, yeah. $1 million? Except for I got $1 million. I don't know what to tell you, big dog. I feel like you should know that, but... Yeah, I got that, bro. You're still alive? It's only 3 a.m. It's not even 3 a.m. I've been having a blast with Dawntrail. It's fun. You should play Final Fantasy Make. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. For me, personally, to me, it was already... I kind of understood that Endwalker was kind of like the bow tie on the knot, you know? I kind of understood that. And so I went into this expecting like, oh, we're gonna have something more lighthearted and fun. And even if you don't necessarily agree with where the wall currently sits now in this part of the arc, right? And you don't necessarily agree that you think world building is like interesting, just think of it in another way, you know? How else are they going to drive the stakes deep into the recesses of your heart if they don't let you learn about the world and get invested in the world and really make these ties, you know? How else is all the other shit gonna hit harder, you know? Like, I don't know. like Shadowbringers, like for instance, Shadowbringers, they literally pulled out all the stops, bro. Literally every single thing that has haunted the Warrior of Light literally got pulled together and weaved together into that like huge climax, right? So, and obviously Shadowbringers is just a good story as it is, but I think the reason why a lot of people, at least a lot of the longtime fans in Final Fantasy, right? The reason why it was so near and dear to them is because they utilized all the tools at their disposal, you know? And how are you supposed to do that in the other expansion if all we're ever doing is being a badass? Like, it's good to have feelings. It's good to have feelings. It's good to make connections. So, yeah, I don't know. That's where I'm really coming at it from. It's a lot of words, really. But, I mean, yeah, it's just like, I don't know. To me, it's a no-brainer. To me, it's a no-brainer. I feel like of all... Like, they didn't have to take the story in this way, but I'm very much glad that they did. You know? And ultimately, I think it's right. For the type of Warrior of Light that they're trying to characterize, like, this is probably the most natural progression for them. Someone that just wants to go on an adventure and happens to be pulled into political shenaniganry that isn't necessary. Like, mind you, the stakes are still high, okay? The stakes are still high. Whoever gets put on that throne can literally dictate war or peace for everyone else. Like, there's still stakes. But I perfectly think it's correct for them to pull shit back a bit, you know? Like, we can't just be having stakes for our first, second, and third course of a meal. You can't enjoy the rest of it that way, you know? So, I don't know. I quite like that we're starting off with an amuse-bouche, like an appetizer, especially something as fun as this. As fun and vibrant and, like, colorful and lovely as Turali and Tuliyola have been, you know? So, yeah. I don't know. But that's my 2 cents. That's my 2 pel in the tens column. I know that's 20 pel, but yeah. Game seems like a lot to learn, and in this game you need a subscription to play. Actually you don't. Actually you don't. You get a free trial up until level 80. There's a couple of features that you are barred from, but a lot of it is really just like FCs or whatnot, but it doesn't stop you from playing with friends. So you can literally play up until level 80 and figure out if you want to play the game for yourself or not. Can that the Nanai Bell me for free in this economy? I feel like I've been doing it for free for so long, bro. For free? But yeah, like, I don't know. I think it's fun. Free up to level 80 for Shadowbringers. Yeah, exactly. Also, you can always skip the cutscenes, Meg. I mean, I don't recommend it. At least, well, maybe a Realm Reborn, you can go ahead and just go through that. But I mean, aside from that, yeah. I will say, I don't know. I am also a crazy person that also enjoys like the Prey Return to the Waking Sands type shit. Mainly because 1, I think it's funny to see people crash out over that, and also 2, I really genuinely do think that was important for building your character at first, you know? Like, again, I truly believe the reason why we're able to do all the bullshit that we do is because of all the PR work that was... It was because of all that PR groundwork that was laid out before us, you know? I do think a Realm Reborn matters a lot for Shadowbringers Power. Yeah, it does. It really does. It really, really does. I don't think Shadowbringers is a good story, period, but I think the reason why I didn't have as much of a vested interest in Shadowbringers as much as I did is because of what we've gone through in A Realm Reborn. You know? They use literally everything. Every single thing like every single character that you have ever loved, everything that you've like gone through, everything that the Scions have gone through and stuff, and it really strings together like an incredible climax, I think. So yeah, I don't know. And I'm kind of excited to see where the climax for this story will go. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's great. I think it's great. I think it's cool. And I'm having a blast, so yeah. There's also a part of me that's worried that like the reason why I'm glazing this so hard is because everyone else has been hating it, because sometimes I like being a contrarian, but like not genuinely though, genuinely and sincerely, like Dawntrail is a lot of fun. Like I'm enjoying myself. I truly am. Yeah, I really like everything I've seen so far. Vukulmat, most of all. I think she's great. She really is if Lise had a personality. Like, I think she's fantastic. She's so Luffy, Natsu coded, you know? She's like, she has that little green behind the ears, sparkly eyes, sort of shonen protagonist energy. Like, you can't help but cheer for her, honestly. If you can't cheer for Wukulma at least a tiny bit, then I think a lot of it's just because you're in your head about like, oh, why the fuck am I not? Why am I not the main character? So it's like, bitch, you haven't been the main character in a hot second, bro. Like, chill out, bro. Blood has made the main character for like one and a half expansions, bro. Like, come on now, come on. But yeah. Is there anything else? No, I think that's it. Anyways, yeah, things are coming to stream. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run around and like get the rest of the ether currents that I possibly can. What is it? But yeah, thank you for hanging out in stream. I feel like I'm pretty pleased with the pace that I'm going at so far. I'm pretty pleased with the pace that we're going at in terms of knocking out all of the story quests. I figured we'd be in for a long haul, but like, yeah. There's a lot of great natural stopping points over here, so I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about all of our progress so far. It's been great. Be at the second dungeon first trial in no time next stream? Yeah, probably. Because I feel like it's coming pretty close. It's pretty close. I feel like we're pretty much heading towards like another dungeon and trial pretty soon, or first trial, I should say. Yeah, I don't know. I've trusted the Final Fantasy team to cook and understand good pacing, so I'm not worried about that in the slightest. I am worried, or I guess curious. Not really worried, but I guess curious if I get to play more today, I guess. Yeah. Because I'll be playing Squirrel with a Gun. Gonna play Squirrel with a Gun as the other game that I also had my eye on and was reminded of when we were finding games to play. So I'll play that first. I don't know if I'll manage to play to finish the game in its entirety in that time, or if I'll get a decent bit through it. But if it doesn't take me more than like 4 or 5 hours, we'll probably jump back into more Dawntrail, because I'm really enjoying this so far. So yeah. But yeah, Squirrel with a Gun today. And then maybe Final Fantasy after, if I'm not too tuckered out. And then Friday and Saturday, we're going to have our big occasions. At 10 a.m. I'm gonna be getting up early, 10 a.m. EST, to watch the Esports World Cup Watch Party knockout stages for EVE.EXE. I've been keeping up with a couple of the group stages, but I'm very curious to see what happens to the standings going into Friday. But yeah, Friday will be knockout stages, and then maybe, depending on how long they go, might do some Final Fantasy later in the evening if I have time. Just pretty much, if I have the energy for it, just expect Final Fantasy to be pushed, essentially. Yeah, and then same thing for Saturday at 10 a.m. We're going to be watching the Match Point Finals and seeing who's going to be going home with the nice Apex Legends Dora trophy. Yeah. And then at 10 p.m., basically 12 hours afterwards, God willing, the watch party doesn't go all those 12 hours. I'm going to be watching the Aegis Link 2nd Gen debut. We're going to be watching it for the lovely Miss Phelan. She is her DPS of Gen 2 Coalesce. However, I believe her Gen mates will be going before her, starting at 8 p.m. So my watch party will go live at 10, but I'll probably be watching and looking forward to all of them starting at 8 or so. So I hope you guys will support the girlies. Because I'm going to be supporting the girlies. And, yeah. Heck yeah, new VTuber. Not just one, 4. 4 over with their good friends in Aegis Link. But yeah, we love the Aegis Link girlies. I'm friends with their talents. They're incredible people. I'm very happy that they have so many cute kohais to join them. So let's go give them all a big warm welcome, okay? And, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. I don't know, part of me wants to like catch up on sleep, but also I really want to play more Dawntrail because I've been really enjoying it. So we'll see how long it takes us to get through Squirrel with the Gun if I don't end up just like speedrunning the game, I guess. And yeah, pretty much it. Yeah. I was gonna run around and get the ether currents, but I'm also kind of eepy. But also, I'm only missing 2. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking. I also haven't managed to do my dailies yet. I also have to do my dailies. Thinking about it. Decisions. Cause she gave me lots of funny moments. I'm so sorry I egoed the fuck out of you, bro. I'm not, but also I am. But also I'm not. But also I am. Listen, I'm blind, okay? I'm blind as a bat. If you don't shove that bouquet up in my face, I don't see shit. I got a big ass screen, a big ass fucking zoom out, okay? I didn't do it on purpose. Except for when I did. But I did it. Alright, who is on? Achi has been streaming 7 hours. Patsu is forklift certified. You guys want to say hi to Patsu? That ought to be good. How about YouTube side? Who's streaming YouTube? Mew. Alright, YouTube, I'm sending you guys over to Miyu Akuya, my former senpai. And Twitch, I'm sending you guys over to Patsu. She's currently getting forklift certified. Make sure she doesn't take out anyone's ankles, okay? Or do. I don't know. Live your best life. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming to stream. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Level 2 hype train. Oh my god, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you guys so much for all the resubs, the members too, the remembers, all of the Twitch follows, all the YouTube subs. If you're new here and you like the vibes, again, my name is Bluebell, mostly known as BB. I primarily like to play a lot of Apex, but I've been really enjoying Final Fantasy. I seek to pretty much march on through the main story quest. soon. So that way I can go ahead and level up the rest of my characters. Not characters, sorry, classes. Whoops. Thank you guys for all of the stream streaks. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What else? What else? Thank you to all the chimes that showed up today and helped me get through the dungeon, and also have been accompanying me and, you know, chaperoning me, I guess. Even though I prefer to very much just kind of head off on my own. But thank you for haunting me and making sure I stay out of harm's way. Been good to be back in Final Fantasy. So yeah. And thank you to everyone that has been enjoying my adventure through Dawntrail. May all of us... what is it? I don't want to hear that from you, Mank. I'm sorry. Who's the one that streamed 7 hours today? Who fucking streams 7 hours average a week? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit, I'm bad. Yeah, I thank you guys for enjoying the Final Fantasy stream. I'm glad we've all been enjoying the vibes. Yeah, and may Evercold, may we all stay warm and joyful for Evercold. Very excited. Alright. Anyways, that's it from... Hold on. Okay, there we go. It's not going. I was like, hold on, my raid isn't fucking going. Hello. Okay, there you go. Alright, anyways, Otsu Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. If you're new here and you want to figure out the next time I go live, remember to check out my socials. I'm on Twitter and Blue Sky and Discord. Discord, you can get a notification for when I go live in case Twitch and YouTube want to do some fuck shit. I also have merch available with all of our partners if you do X-Clan merch. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I love you all very, very much. Please send all of my love to both me and to Patsu. Alright. And yeah, thank you. Otsu. Thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure you guys hydrate, eat, or sleep if you haven't already. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night ahead of you. I love you all very, very, very much. And I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Otsu. Bye-bye. Good luck to everyone's teams in the World Cup. I hope they all have fun. Very curious to see who gets cursed next. Okay, bye. Love you guys. Bye-bye.